Hello? I think... Should I... accidentally unblock my microphone. There you go. Give me a second, I'm setting some stuff up. And... run. There you go. Oh yeah, that's why not... why it was working weirdly. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? Yeah. Oh, hang on. Done. Yeah, everything seems to be working fine. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time of the day it is for you. And we are starting our 5th stream of playing SILKSONG, which real excited, really. Man. Oof. Last time we were let off was, man, such a high that it felt bad just leaving it there. You know, we are here, we are back to continuing, and this time we have all the time we can today. Like we have I think we can go for 10 hours today, see what we can do, you know. Last time I tried to focus more on just going into the objective, just, you know, doing stuff, progressing the story. But I think this stream we can focus a little bit more on just, you know, looking around, completing some stuff we had left to do. The snake is doing snake. Yeah, I think that should be good. Yeah, no. So, to recap a little bit of what happened last time, we got into... I don't remember. Yeah, we fought the widow boss, which was a big infodump of lore and context and explanations, like the story kicked right back into gear. We fought the widow, we got the needling ability, which will allow us to open some of the gates, some of the widow gates that we've seen across Farloom, and I guess some other doors. It has allowed us to read people's minds. I guess it's not really reading people's minds, like more like playing with them, and so they sync with us. I think will be more the accurate explanation. I don't know. We got through last steps and we got into the Citadel, which then we were promptly dropped into the underworlds. So it's time to work our way out of there. But yeah, that's a very summarized, very summarized way of what happened last stream. And on top of that, I've also been doing some of my own thinking about some of the stuff we heard last week, because I feel like we heard, especially last week, there's been a lot of important dialogue that I feel like allow us to start making some of the connections in the story, which I tried compiling into this nice little image right here. Actually, it's fully visible on the stream. You know, I think can be moving around while reading it. Let me just get a little bit bigger. Yeah, my thoughts on what's the lore been so far. You know, trying to do my own lore crafting. I did this like at the start of the stream, like 2 minutes before the stream, so no, that's as good as I would have wanted it to be, but you know, it shall suffice. So, you know, we've already been discussing this earlier, that, you know, that we are from Farloom, that is the original land. And, you know, from what Chakra told us last stream, they seem to be pretty famous across the land. You know, they're famous for being formidable warriors, but also for having like having more protective, more kind abilities. You know, the ability to heal, the ability to create shields. You know, so far we had heard like if the Weaver were most predisposed to good or evil, but it sounds like they were mostly just passive. You know, that's what we have so far in terms of that. Ooh. We also have the context that, you know, Farloom seems to be pretty much set in silk production as their silk production and silk processing as their main like driving force. No, not driving force, like the main, even before the hunting with all the stuff that happened with silk, Farloom has always been interested in silk, as it seems. You know, processing, collecting, producing. You know, and I've been trying to make this make sense while talking about it. You know, I had come up with the idea, I think for a bit that, you know, with all the powers that Silk provide, that's who the Citadel came to in the first place. You know, using the power of the Silk, they basically became powerful and influential. And you know, the bigger they got, the bigger the cost of production of the Silk and its miraculous abilities became bigger. So that's why you have all these systems focused on the collection of silk, which yeah, the sigil piece woven of fail and toil. Part of my own theory was that the weavers who were originally benefactors of Farloom, or the people of Farloom, eventually also became part of this processing line of just producing silk for the Citadel, producing for them. Like that image we saw at the end of the Widow fight, that's like a bunch of weavers just playing harps, which also just kind of feel like they're doing so out of obligation. Maybe like they're working out of obligation. Maybe like that they are tasked with, I don't know, playing songs, producing silk, making spells, that kind of stuff. And then we get to the Widow's dialogue, which seems to be pretty important. We've learned that something happened at some point, something bad, that made some of the Weavers decide to escape Farloom. One of those who were there to flee from something. You know, talking about the Weavers that are from the Hornet's family, you know, Hera and also like that. Yeah, it seems like, you know, from the dialogue of bind our strength to yours, the clean return of our haunted kingdom, it seems like something happened related to the Weavers that, you know, like I said, maybe some of them want to live and some of them that seem to, I don't know, have died. Maybe they were overworked, overproducing silk for the Citadel. And, you know, at some point, someone from the Citadel, some way, something, I don't know, learned about Hornet, learned about her abilities, learned about her uniqueness as daughter of the Pale King and Hera. And so they sent for us to obtain, according to Hornet, she believes it's because of her ability to produce silk, which will make sense if there are no more weavers in Farloom. But, you know, and here comes the weird part of this whole thing is like I mentioned last stream, I don't think it's the Citadel that's orchestrating all this. You know, we see that when we reach it, that's the Citadel is covered in also silk. Like there's cobwebs everywhere, which leads me to believe that something also to cover the box to the Citadel to, for some reason, maybe out of vengeance, out of comeuppance, something like that. There's something orchestrating all this. Whatever the source of the hunting is, hunted the Citadel, hunted Farloom, sent the Citadel box for Hornet, for her Silk, for some purpose. And then we get into what's probably the most interesting part of this whole thing that we learned last stream. Let me check. I checked something. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. At the end of the Widow fight, there's this concept of, like I mentioned, the Weavers playing hearts, which I noticed afterwards that look pretty similar to the Farloom symbol. The Farloom symbol also has like this weird arc shape with the ball of silk in it, which could represent the Weavers. As the Weavers are like the center of Farloom's society. The silk, producing silk, and all the benefits they get from it. But also at the end of that cutscene, a light shines from above. The Weavers look up to it, and then it says, "For her light, eternal, or song sustains." That's one thing. And also, I think in some of the thoughts that I think is Sherma, they mentioned that it's not just the Citadel that they are looking. It is, the Citadel has been described as the shining Citadel. Again, light. What is this whole thing about light that they keep mentioning in the game as it's more important? What is for her light? Her, an individual. Or song sustains. Like, are the Weavers like playing? Like, is there a higher being, a god of light in Farloom that they're also trying to sustain? And because going back to this part up here, they keep mentioning something about something waking up in Farloom. Come, child, witness or waking. They see your beauty so frail and fine. They see your peace, woman of pain and toil. They forget your heart, bound in slumber and servitude. Something sleeping in Farloom. When you wake, they shall see the truth. A prisoner birth to all. See, like the Farloom's Fall is talking about. There's something sleeping in Farloom. Something sleeping that they are like getting something from it, like woman of pain and toil, bound in slumber and servitude. Like, this seems to be talking about the Weavers. The Weavers' role in all of Farloom's society, hierarchy. Like I mentioned, there also seems to be an individual, a person that this could be referring to. Witness or waking. And like I highlighted here, the Widow mentions a mother, which, working theory, what this whole thing is, there is one particular Weaver, maybe the one the light is being cast down on, I don't know, maybe chosen one by some higher force, that decided they didn't want to keep toiling away at Farloom's, Farloom's not very, pretty much abusive society, abusive of its workforce. So, they got anger and they got anger and decided to basically take revenge on the entire kingdom by you know, hunting it, controlling everything with puppet strings with its silk. You know, but for some reason, you know, you know, with the whole idea, I still don't know how Hornet factors into it. You know, if it's a waiver, why does it want Hornet for her silk if she should already be able to produce her own silk? And you know, this also was like a theory around like a while back that the Farloon symbol is meant to represent a cocoon. You know, a giant silk cocoon at the top of the wall. You know, could be this her light, the mother that they keep mentioning about, the shining being. You know, this weaver of higher power that's hunted the entire world. You know, maybe out of revenge to the people of Farloom. No, that's like a very, I guess, bad display of what I think might be happening right now. But of course, we're still missing a lot of context, and you know, I feel like the game's gonna probably explain it better the more we go along into it. For now, let me see something else. Probably like 20 minutes of just this introduction. That seems to be good. Yeah, everything seems to be good. So let us. But let me say for now on. So let us get into the game. Let me open it right now. Which, you know, after a whole lore explanation, we can get back into to what's actually happening in the now of the story. Whew. I tried. Oh yeah, we had the new background of the Citadel. I say, like, I had a pretty. I wanted to like have like a good night of sleep before jumping right into. Okay, it's working. Yeah, I want to have a good night of sleep. You know, do a long stream today, but I ended up going out with my brother, so. I'm feeling a little bit. I still feel a little bit tired about that, but hopefully that's not gonna affect too much. But I don't think I'm never gonna catch up with the main fall at this point. But anyways, like, let's stop dealing and let's get right into it. So, no, wait, don't go away, Rao. I still need to do some thinking. Okay, so like I mentioned, we ended up last stream basically still stuck in the Underworks. We still need to find the Belbis or whatever objective, boss, connection to a new area, whatever, something like that is around here. Like I mentioned. And then after that, I think I want to start doing some searching around the other areas of whatever new stuff there is to do. You know, we did a lot of main story stuff last time, so I think it is good to start doing some backtracking and that sort of stuff. So let us. Yeah, last thing I marked that stuff on the upper area of the map to go check it on the map of this area, like the red marker. But I need to get back into the groove of the game because different to last time, I didn't like play at all from... I didn't play at all the entire week because, you know, I kind of stuck in this area. So, okay, let's... This is probably not a good area to not be... It's probably not a good area to be... not prepared. To be a little bit rusty. Okay, let us... back. Well, not that hard. There you go. And there's a person down there. But just please get out of the way. Okay, there. Nothing up here, at least nothing I can see currently. Yeah, there was an item here, but not anymore. Careful. I need some silk, please. Thank you. I think there's a flying one around above here. Yeah. Okay, that... Let me... Give me a second to recover. There you go. What item do I have? I need to check again. Like in my crest. I had the pillow, I had the rifle pins, and I should like change these two of place, you know, so I don't get confused. And everything seems to be doing. Everything seems to be good. There's nothing above here. I don't think I didn't check. Unless it's something I can get yet. I'm starting to remember right now. Thank you. It is. I don't think I can get up there. Yeah. Wait. I can't attention to that thing. Come down here. No! Damn it! I want to get up there. No one is up there, but I want to... Okay, whatever. It wasn't that difficult and I missed the jump. Okay, so... Can't just get up here normally, so what's up here then? There's one of those shelves and I can... No. This is just like a big like storage facility for everything that's in the Citadel. And they keep some treasures too, that's fun. Can you? Okay, fly through here, please. Thank you. So up here should be... Don't tell me it's another area, please. Because we're supposed to have... No, this is the Citadel. I have the map of the Citadel. Why is it not showing me that we are somewhere? And yeah, it definitely looks more Citadel-like architecture. Oh, there's just water. Nothing here. Can't really get up here. Yeah, this is just like a metal gate. This seems to be just like a fountain or something like that. You know, I don't think I was supposed to be up here yet. But yeah, I guess we can see whatever's around. Fountain. And it's connected to the... Oh, yeah, bench. Nice. Still can't look at the map around here. A fancy bench at that, like big one. I haven't. Those are the new music. Those are the Citadel. Choral chambers. Who is? Okay, this is a new area, but it is inside of the Citadel map. So I'm gonna have to find multiple maps of. I would have to find multiple maps that unlock different parts of the Citadel. I guess that will make sense considering this place is so big. Okay, I don't think I want to explore this around here yet. I got hit by jumping on an enemy, and I'm afraid I'm not gonna be able to come back up. At least for now, it seems like I can still. I broke a thing of silk. Did a little box. Yeah, those kind of look like the pilgrims, but they had like citadel robes. This one is one of the ones that have the face covered. There are so many of them that are dead, and this is. This is a boss room. Right? No. There are giant windows in the background. Like, I get a little bit lost around this area. I'll be honest. Like, this whole area of the Citadel feels overwhelming. Okay, so that takes us back to the main gate area, from where we fell into the underworks, which I wonder if it's the same if you could get back up there by jumping the elevator shaft, but it doesn't seem like it. More up here. Oh, some rotaries. We are inside one of the towers that we saw from the outside. Yeah, we are currently inside the Citadel, which is insane to say. Like just like a gated window thing. What are the shapes of? I think curious about the shapes of the roofs around it, like these giant balls with like patterns of roots or something like that. Like, okay, why is everything around here dead? Like, this place is full of bugs, of Citadel bugs, and they are all just dead in massive piles of them. I even wonder. Like, I still haven't found a single enemy. But we opened something. A pathway back. How much should I really be exploring around here? And at one point, I really should go back to the underworld to see, just to finish exploring around there and find a. I really need to find a bell beast. A breakable floor. That's new. Okay, let's go back to the underworld. Yeah, we are back in the elevator shaft where we fell first time. That's way up. And yeah, we are here. We cannot get back up from here, from the looks of it. I want to imagine that after we fell through here, that the door might be open again, the grand gate. But, you know, there's still quite a lot we had to explore in here. I almost ran into that. can break that door. I don't think there can be anything in here. Yeah, there is like a part where the floor just broke down into the pipe system. This door is locked, so there's nothing else in here besides the shortcut into the Grand Gate area. So I guess it's not. I guess at least from what we can explore around here, it's not as big as I first assumed to be. No, then again, I don't know how much we will be able to actually explore around. There are a lot of bells in the background too. Okay, this seems to be a more secluded area. You know, less out of the normal walking space. Can I close again? Yeah. Health shards. I could use some. That's it. It's just like a yeah. That's just a storage closet. Interesting. What's in here? They're like something weird on the wall. They're like the stuff around here. The stuff around here starts changing comparing to the other like serial architecture we've been seeing. There's more of those crates from the deep docks. Some of them are open and some of them are not. There's an elevator through here. And around here... Oh, the map. A machine is bringing the model of the Citadel. So yeah, I guess it's just not... At first, we didn't get the entire map of the Citadel, we just got a map of one section of it. Thank you. And I forgot to mention, there, in that model of the Citadel, you know, it had the same, well, like I mentioned, there's the shape of the main tower, and it showed there the symbol of Farloom with the silk cocoon at the top. You know, more reinforcing my main idea. Choral chambers. So yeah, just as it's there. Like, that's our objective, at least, our current one. I don't think that the actual... Yeah, I want to imagine that the final portion of the game is probably gonna be at the highest point of Farloom. We're still considerably far away from it, but I don't see any... Like, look at structure here, more structures. I don't see anything that could look like a bell piece. Back to the left too. Like, yeah, through here is the gate that we cannot open from because we have to come from the other side, which I assume is through here. You can see a door in there. Okay, you know what? We'll come back here later. You know, I want, like I mentioned, I want to do some secondary exploring first around, and I'm just getting like drunk into what's probably the main way of progression into the end of the game. I want to imagine it's not just as simple as that. You know, just get through here. I don't know what. I guess you could get in there through these paths. There's probably a pathway down that splits inside of the chamber. So why is it called Choral chambers? You know, there's Choral over here, but this It's a little bit far away from there. Ah. There doesn't seem to be anything else here. You know, we opened the shortcut, but we can't. Oh yeah, we can jump it. But like, I guess it's. You know what? I guess it's. This little incursion was a good idea. You know, we have an actual bench we can use without having to pay for it. Although it is a little bit far away from the other ones. There's really nothing in here, just... No, it's just a fountain with a cocoon symbol again in the background. Well, let's get back into the... We can't get back up. Ah. Yeah, because I mean, the flying enemy is just there. Like, they really did just... Ow. Ow. Please. Don't follow with me. Like, there you go. Lord. Like, I think that's still chasing me. Like I mentioned, that's like a very classic Team Cherry thing. Like, oh, you can get up here because you need another ability to jump higher or something like that. But oh hey, there's a flying enemy around here. You know, you could just... I'm insane. There's crashing. Well, just shut up. Let me get out of here before. Bitch. Hey. Where? There you go. Ah. Yeah, that enemy's still there, but yeah, because I sit on the bench. Come. There you go. Okay, let me see for a second. Like I mentioned, that that's a very classic in charity. You know, there's an area where you can reach, either because you can't jump high enough, or you can't, or you don't have the right ability to reach. But they also casually just put an enemy there, and an enemy close by that you could jump off it if you wanted to, and you could try to explore around them before you are intended to do so. But you know, it's Hollow Knight. There's internet order as a very loose term. So what we're doing, yeah, we should continue exploring to the right of here. Ow. Yeah, I should be careful because I'm pretty low on health now. Let's not wait still for now. I say as I get hit again. Okay, so okay, to do this, stab again. Where's the enemy? So just move away. I want you to fall into the gears, please. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to buy this one again. Anyways. Yeah. Dip, please. There you go. Ah, yeah, I want to say that off. Want to change this of order. Not that one. And the pin pillow in that one. And yeah, I think God damn it! I want to change my crest to the quick attack one, but I think this one's fine for exploration. I fell to the side. Yeah, we're back here. So we still haven't explored the areas that are to the right. Are they in here? Dead people. Thank you for the silk. Okay, so new area. I hear some of them sleeping. I think I can see it through the floor. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! To pathways, there's an underscrub. Ah, there's like a door down there, but we can't get to it. I have to open it from this side. A shortcut, I already shortcut at that. And you can like hit 2 floors in here. That's an interesting collision. There was like a ow! I hit the border of that wall and it made me not make the jump. There's one room in here. There should be. There you go. Yeah, in here. Bags. And more carved into the stone than architecture. Okay, it's not the best, but it wasn't probably the Silk Speed would have been better for that one, but oh well. At least things that could have gotten out of hand really fast by that enemy in an enclosed space. I have to remember I had to read the journal at some point, like we were doing it last stream. Probably next time we find like a bench or like next time we can return to Bone Bottom. I just have Ray Rosary. And through here should be way to progress. And no area. No, there's still part of the underworld, but it's like there's those platforms with smoke rock, not smoke rock, like with those. Yeah, I'm gonna call it smoke room for now, for convenience sake. I don't know if they have like a specific name. Lift or yeah, that needs to be like the mark of a leaf. I guess this is where they are, where all the, you know, smoke broke and I can look it up on their journal entry to remember the below with flintstone. So there's just a bunch of this is just where all the flintstone that is collected from the tip dogs is carried into the CRL for some purpose, maybe energy, you know, hitting thermal energy. This is a room. A lot of rosaries. Huh? It is a lift. Seems to be. Let me check what's down here first. Death. That's what it is. Why? Just a room with death. There's another way of looking into it, but we still can't get through there. Can get the camera to look farther down, which is interesting. And this is the room that connects back into the rest of the underworlds. Okay, there's a fighting challenge, I see. Okay, I almost died there. Kill again, please. Get all the silk buttons. Wait. Quick. There you go. There you go. Ah. Oh. Not done yet. I see. Seriously? Ah, there you go. Oh. Well, that was a pretty close one, multiple times. Ooh. The enemy falling, the big one falling and hitting the ground and breaking the floor under it, and creating a new, and making a new hazard in the arena was a really nice detail there. Oh yeah, this is where the silk spool was. I entirely forgot about it. Interesting. There's like a, you call it like, this was like, this is like a part of a weaver structure that they just rip out of the ground and took here. Interesting. Nice. So now we can have 3 extra silk notches in our silk spool. Interesting. I guess they just collect it, I guess, so they could use it at some eventually. I guess that's everything in the underworld. They feel like a very small area in comparison. And you know, beside our little bit of sequence breaking to get in the choral chambers, there's really only one other way to go, which is through here, which, I mean, if the elevator takes us down, should take us back to Gravemoor. Should. Emphasizing that. That seems to be everything. Yep. Nothing. Careful with your head. You had a pretty weak one at that. And into the elevator. I am assuming elevator. Oh. Ventrica. Terminus and the Underworks. So it's like a different way of fast travel, I guess. Fast travel exclusive to the Underworks area. I mean the Citadel area. Ah. Terminus. This is taking us pretty high up by the looks of it. Yeah. Oh, I get a Ventrica because like air travel. Okay, so in which part of the chamber are we? We are over or rejective at this point. Can this game stop make? Can this game please just stop making us do just do twists and turns all around the world until we can't get? I just want to find a pelvis, please. The floor is compressed. The floor. Oh, these are like multiple elevator shafts. Because it's one of them broken in the background. And a bench. I mean, it's like a kind of a bench, just on the over the pipes, over the pipe. That. And I put on the bell. You know what? I think that could be good. That could be good to have for a while. You know, mix and match and stuff. Due to unacceptably high injury and unsanctioned deaths, Ventrica travel shall henceforth be denied at all. For Fallen Eternal, a book who serves must never die. They did it. I can't believe they actually did it. They made death illegal in Farlum. This place. Let me check how everything's going along. True. Everything seems to be fine now. Due to necessary high injury and unsanctioned deaths. Yeah, I wonder why that is. I wonder whose fault is that. Shall henceforth be denied at all. I guess I'm just saying that the Ventrica travel system is just tends to be very insecure. Yeah, that or they just deny it to them out of, I guess, punishment. I mean, for the look of it, it just shoots you with pressurized air through the pipes. That doesn't seem like to be very safe. Because I think you can see in the background. I think the proof in the background with the one broken elevator. So we can hit. It's like something I made. It's like an entrance. No, it's just there's nothing in here. Not a breakable wall. There's no ceiling. It's just an empty room. So weird. Why won't it let you come all the way up here? You can't really do anything here. I guess it's just to show you that you can get up all the way up here in the first place. It's insane. Like, how much higher can we go? How much more map can be up here? Like we're literally Like we're literally about to hit the border where the buttons are. I guess there's nothing else to do here. We have to just go back down. It's so weird. This whole thing is so weird. And I guess another reason was that, you know, so you can get the a free bench you can use. Let's read that like a brick or wall or anything around here. But then I guess you do have to make the jump over the enemy. Like that's the actual intended way, and I did it in sequence break because there really is nothing else you can do in the underworld for now. Okay, let me see how my journal is for these enemies. Oh yeah, go down the underground. I forgot. Every hard-shell worker forever preparing the Citadel's crumbling underworlds. There's no ranks. There's no ranks in that domain, yet this one has risen above the rest. A station lying in the game through intimidation and treachery. Doing a lot more of these other ones. A lot more than there probably is in this small section. But I mind there's probably like a whole other more of the underworld area that we can just not reach currently. Or probably another elevator that takes us down there. Trying to run then. Not a good idea. Yeah, it's probably like I don't know, another elevator, a breakable wall, and enter from the other side, because like you can see from the map paint that the underworld is way larger than what we've been able to explore currently. And yeah, because it will make sense that this is the way to progress, because you know this area is locked and the only way to open it you have to do all the walk around. Okay, made it without much complication. Ow. Ow. There we go. And again, that one. I'm close to that. Again. What are they doing here? Maybe like a straight mine or something like that. Oh, there's an enemy up there. I just need to make it. Ah, there you go. Probably not a good idea. Don't consider that probably it's not a good idea to use the Wonder Crest in here, considering many of these enemies are better to keep your distance away from them. Okay. Oh, I think I have mass shield shard, so that's not gonna be a worry for now, at least. I just worried that there's spinning blades of death in here. There you go. Whew. Anything else in here? I think that was an item that we collected last time. Getting higher through here, and this is the access. Okay, we're back up in full health. Bite, please. Please. Thank you. Oh, there's a... Okay, you had to... Okay, yeah. You're meant to come out here. You had to do the jump over the terrain, but there's just a path through here. Well, good to know, good to know. Let me record my mass shield. And I guess, yeah, we really don't have any other option. That just keep exploring the coral chambers. Really, there hasn't been like anything alive, dead, or hunted in this area. Like I could really just maybe get back here. Maybe then see the Grand Gate is open. I'm good right now, but I really want to be sure that I come back up. It is down, and yeah, down here. Like, yeah, I really just can't. Yeah, I guess, you know, my only real hope here is continuing into Coral Chambers and see if I can find the Bell Beast. Yeah, that's my main objective right now. Find a Bell Station. Yep. The mix up. Really curious why the stone starts shaking in here. Continue. Okay, and this is around where we turn back around. So, okay, yeah. So this is another one of those Ben 3. I don't know. Forgot the name. Another one of those elevators. We had to find a way of unlocking. Big windows. This is like a giant hall. A giant pretty empty hall. Like a chair, I think. And I found that some of the items around here seems to be like covered in sheets, which is very White Palace-esque. A bell. Okay, so it just collapsed. It just whatever is through here is just a bunch of like cards, boxes, and bells just collapse in it. No, way blocked. I thought you can like stand on some of them. They're kind of hitting a weird geometry there. So we had to come through the ventilation again. A lot of dust. I don't know if it's And more cobwebs. It's like a full cobwebs. Nice. I don't think I mentioned this last stream that this movement of the dash of the Wonder Crest, if you hit the enemy, you like go into the air, and if you hit attack again, you can like attack again a second time. But you know, makes for some really good combos. The other crest will just leave you. You hit them, you hit them, and you bounce off them. I really like the Wonder Crest. Oh, please. And so they just make you go to look around for some reason. I guess to showcase that this place is just kind of abandoned, crumbling down, just destroyed, a shell of the former glory of the Citadel. It feels pretty awe-inspiring just being in here. Or just giant drapes. Corpse. Or corpses. I mean, I think I have the full fact of we are in the Citadel. We are currently walking in the halls of the Citadel, and it's just ominous, empty, not much of anything activity. Just big, giant, really pretty halls. Not like we're back outside one of the towers. I didn't mention this last time. I also noticed that there's smoke coming out of some of the areas of the Citadel, which could be the Flintstone we saw that's been present in the underworlds. But it also looks like it was smoke that came off the towers, like not from them, like from the outside of them. It's weird. Hi, Lace. What's this? The little spider climbs so high. Here to send a quiver adores startling Citadel. Hell, child. You return only to mock. Neither you nor your land have proven my match. I would like to say otherwise. This sleeping Citadel shall be no different. Spider dear, why must you remain so distressingly optimistic? The power that awaits above, you cannot conceive. Hair who will snub that hoe with barely a glance. Hair again. Like I mentioned, there's someone, an individual, this mother. Old child, you still think me blind to the form of your lineage, having come this far? This land's grandeur, the devotion of its bogs, the course that befalls them. The signs are clear. Your kingdom is in the thrall of a creature beyond bog, one of that higher caste. Yep, a god, a higher being. Wherever its desire for my silk and my shell, it shall find I'm quite attached to both. So I guess maybe it is not an actual weaver. Maybe it's something else that wants the weavers to toll for it. A weaver god, similar to how the Radiance was created the mods to worship her. That would be terrifying. What are you doing, Dio? What are you doing? I can't hold you, Samuel love style pose. Marvelous. So the spider knows something of patternless beings, and still it holds to stand against one, a god. Where do you hide this boundless strength you claim, spider? I watch your struggle towards us. Yours was a painful, broken thread. One its grace stand before the divine.
Vienta!
Then best you keep watching, child. Found those who claim themselves a god can't really match the title. Yeah, like, yeah, like she already has experience with the stubbornness of gods such as Pale King and Radiance. And experience tells me when gods can fall. Oh, she got intimidated by it. You got intimidated by that. Oh. Okay. I see now they're back alive. Oh, it blocked my sprint. Hey, don't block me. That wasn't enough. Okay, that's the attack forward. There you go. Anyone else? No. Reed, disciple of the choir, urged to maintain its perfect order. A sharp pin if necessary. 29 more of those. Dear God. And an envoy. Guide and oftentimes leader within the Citadel's choir. So I guess the Bell Box is just... The Bell Box group is just the choir. Oh, listen to that music! Oh, Christopher Clarkin went above and beyond in making sure that the Citadel had that essence of grandeur and presence that it deserves. You know, a god's domain. Parlun's crown. Hail the Citadel and confront the one who hunts the lands of Parlun. Like the god that's casting the content over the land. But yeah, now our objective is higher up. Yeah, to the area we're assuming we are gonna have to climb towards. Nothing changing Lay's entry. No, it's the same. We still have to fight her at some point. And yeah, I wanted to mention this at last stream that I was reading some of the entries. You know, I was reading the Fascia's entry again. And I noticed something. You know, it says, "What a beautiful creature! In my own kingdom's car, it would have been highly favored as an ornamental pet." She says, "It would have been." Past tense. I started to feel more assured on the fact that these games happens after Hollow Knight. At the events of Hollow Knight, you know. It will explain why she's... I mean, she could be just talking about the Pale King, you know. She witnessed the Pale King's kingdom fall and crumble and the Pale King dying in it. But she could also be talking about the Radiance to how the Knight managed to kill it with enough strength. A different symbol I haven't seen before. At the top, it's like a silver tower. Ah. A white log bearing a surgical symbol. Cannot get around it and can go through it. Another soft area within the Citadel, it seems to be. A white log bearing a surgical symbol. You know, the color white tends to have a lot of significance in the world of hollowness. It kind of looks like the structure from the Weaver stuff, but it's not that quite right. You know, it's silver. Pure silver and white, which we haven't seen much around this game. Vertical, like a scientific research area. Well, can't go through it, so nowhere else to go but up. Higher and higher to the citadel. Ow. Get close to me. There you go. Higher up. Ah. Mess up that. That's like a... yeah, a broken window. So this is a one room, seems to be. Table. Yeah, there's just a, like, you know, some that seems to be like members of the choir and something to be... Oh, wait. I recognize that thread that seems to signify when there's all of wealth, all of glory, beauty faded, all of glory, all to end like this, beauty faded. All to end like this. Beauty faded. And I think I'm at them where most of the dialogue. Yeah, I noticed that these like kind of it's a lot of steel webs that had like the particles falling over. It seems to signify that you can play the needle around and there's gonna be memories of some of the books. Yeah, I guess it's just these books talking about, you know, all the power, all the glory, all the riches they managed to acquire in their life, and I guess just all to just crumble down, just be left to be forgotten, them to die. Which you can see, I guess the Veil books are just, you know, part of the choir, I guess part of the enforcers, you know, the enforcers of this land. I guess just the other ones are just regular citizens, like high-class citizens. I couldn't recognize what that one was. Nothing regular bad, but I see there's an obsession here. Stone strings. And a big necklace. Nice. But I guess this area is just for, you know, for the money and for the lore. Yeah, this is just like a room, just a regular residential area, which we broke into through the wall. A closed gate. You probably had to come to the other side to open it. Oh, this is just a... Hold on, I want to kill you. I need you to see you're different from the regular pilgrim. It is. A choir pouncer, agile bug, and one of the few hardy pilgrims to have reached Citadel. So some pilgrims did manage to make the way. I assume most of them just died to the last judge, but I guess didn't. I guess, yeah, the few pilgrims that managed to get up here just, guess, got the grace of being members of the choir, the society. You know, choir seems to be the name of the cult. Because yeah, this basically just seems to be a cult. Which makes an even bleaker view to it, is that, you know, while their fellow pilgrims are still suffering through here, suffering to make the way into the Citadel, and you know, there's the people that work for the Citadel that are also suffering. in the poor living conditions that it provides. They just, I guess that once they're rich here, they just forget about all that. Don't care. I get to live in rich. I get to live in rich and forever earthly pleasures. Why should I care about those? Huh. There seems to be... I think they're stronger than the pilgrims do, than the pilgrims. Acquire flyer. Aerial Bogosial. Unarmed but for his short horn. This area is so great. I hear more people around. Another panzer. And a big one. There's a walking around, that the other pilgrims will just like stand in place. Yeah, that one killed itself. Thank you for the release. Yeah, I wanna kill that one that fell. I think there's spikes, so it doesn't. Yeah, it's still alive. Okay, now it's dead. Acquire Hornhead. Full-grown former pilgrim serving the Citadel. I don't think we've seen a regular Hornhead so far. Maybe it's in one of those lower areas that we haven't fully explored yet. Serving the Citadel. Yeah, so yeah, literally just a cult. Like... Yeah, they toil, they suffer, most of them died, but the few that get to reach here are just granted the gift of living among the Citadel, among its grace, among its glory, amongst all the riches and commodities that it offers. While the servants of the Citadel, the lower servants, are just cursed to just live a life of fulfillment and eternal servitude. They want to repeat the word again, but it is what it is. So can get higher. Seems to be something of interest in that upper area to the right. Wake up. I found that one. I found the flying one. Oh, he used like a Silk ability. I forgot I had that move. I forgot we got like that needle art earlier. This is below the choir, elevator above other pilgrims, and forced to cool their face forevermore. Oh, so the pale bugs are also just regular pilgrims that I guess just, managed to achieve higher status. Cool their face forevermore. I guess, to show its dedication and its dedication to the Citadel, its devotion. There's a whole can of worms lore-wise in terms of the symbolism and significance of faces and masks in the world of hallowedness. I think I probably talk a lot already. Probably, you're curious about it, you can probably just look it up yourself. Okay, that's double damage. Makes sense. I have to be more careful. I need to know whenever it's good to use this move. Okay, I can't use it while I'm on the run. Good to know. Another fountain. Yeah, I'm assuming that now that we have a little bit more of the confirmation that there is a god high above here that wants horned silk I guess I'm more inclined to believe that, yeah, this whole thing of waking, witness or waking, the waking of something, of a creature, might be that god. Or maybe still talking about the Weavers, you know. The god sounds like it's separate from the Weavers group, you know, maybe it's also using it to sustain its glorious kingdom. You know, the question is, why the hunting? Why everything seems to be going so smoothly? Why change now? Yeah, they should take us to the elevator we saw lower. When? Oh, this is taking us to the slab. Oh, so we can. There's a bell beast down there, so we can get to it too. Ah, yeah, this is the icy wind that's in the slab area. So, man, so we did just climb off all the way to here. That's insane. Well, I said I want to go back to some older areas, and you know, I wanted to explore the rest of the slab. So, we can leave, continuing coral chambers for later, or like a carrier of goods to the prison. Sell with I guess prisoners and the like. You know, we like read there's like they just take all the heretics and, you know, people, all the heretics and all the sinners, they take it to a slab. So I guess gravitation is the idea, but it's probably just meant to be. There you go. Getting back into the groove of things. Or the fighting. Yeah, it seems like you'll be taking like goods and prisoners to here. Just carve into the middle, into the inside of another mountain. Mount Faye, from what I mentioned. The slab, like the proper entrance to the slab, and not the forceful way we were taken into it. More carriers. There are some pilgrims. An item. It's kind of crazy that it's, you know. Now we know that all these, the bell box and the other choir members, are also just pilgrims. You know, so dedicated into their worship of the Citadel that they just don't care what happens to the other, you know. Just for the Citadel, for your worship, and if others had to suffer, so it be. It's their punishment, or the divine punishment. I imagine this is where you will originally probably got in the map, or something like that. I don't know if this is just meant to be like, I don't know, notes, itinerary, news, a couple bulletin board. And we are through the gate that we couldn't access earlier. We still can't really explore anything else right now because we don't have the. Oh, I didn't miss fighting you. You know, like we still can't really explore anything new because we don't have like, I think it was a post-it key that I mentioned. I mean, we could probably just, I mean, one phase is always an option. But when I want to finish exploring some of the areas I have right now, not going to a new area. Yeah, we don't have, I don't think we have anything to continue through here, so it'll be good to just get back to the Belvis. But now here, please. Not showing you about your entry. There you go. Is there anything here? Or you want just the sleeping fly? That seems to be everything. Yeah, let me check there. Where is the flying drake thing? 18 more, Jesus Christ. Well, objective accomplished. Got found a Belvis. It's not like I was hoping I would find like a new one, but this one should work too. Oh, and I got all of them. That's nice. Penitent. All are haunted here. The jailers and the jail. Don't realize they would never leave this place. But hold on, they have stayed already. Right, just a bunch of life sentencing here. The post-it key, which I cannot get yet. Yeah, I probably have a way to get the post-it key, just blurring the Mount Fae. Probably we will find it if it's also, you know, so close to the prison. There's probably more outposts over there. Nice. That's just the entire empty area that I don't know. Choral tends to do it where it's just like when there's an open roof area that you can explore. It just has this fade out section, but you know, this game hasn't really done much of that. We'll see. It probably is just not because you can see it in the map. It's just like the small hallway connection. Belvis, I miss you. Been so long. There you are. I missed you, my friend. There you go. Yeah, and this is the way to Mount Fae. You know, if we ever want to explore it, there's a quick access to it. So, but I don't know. Let me. It's been 1 hour, no, 2 hours, probably. Yeah, there's 2 hours of just walking around. We're finally back into familiar territory. Let me check in some stuff first, or continuing. Ew. Yeah, everything's right, everything's fine. Let me open. Yeah, Belvis, yeah. Give me a second. There you go. Let us see how the villain is doing after the big adventure we had. The bench is still broken, but everything seems to be fine otherwise. Oh, a new mission here too. Donate an icon of hope for Flick. Man, is that almost out of our field charts? The road is hard for we pilgrims. I want to put a beautiful symbol of hope. Stand beside Bomboro and welcome all those who are about to begin their journey. Your journey is a futile search of meaningless worship of a god that's probably the one causing all this destruction, but you know, if it gives them hope, I don't want to really question it. Here you go. I had to, I have max, so it's nice to again had to start collecting it again. Which granted. Yakra? She's not here anymore. I guess she now is only probably now only gonna appear in Belheart. I should probably go back to Belheart because there are some missions there that I left unattended. Oh, fantastic! They sound like squeaks and drops dust and like gets pressed down because they had to rebuild it after the attack of the Skull Tyrant. I don't know, what is a good opportunity to read some of the journal entries I collected between streams. Let me check my notes. It is Overgrown Pilgrim first. It is around. Where are the pilgrims? Where are the pilgrims? Okay, past the pilgrims. Yeah, there they are. Overgrown. No, pilgrim hiker. Overgrown pilgrim. There you go. It's pilgrim overgrown with lichen and moss. The moss looks to grow even inside our stomach, which the pilgrim spits at foes in compressed cups. For no offense. the hopper, which I think is one of the bone enemies. Yep, the hardbone hopper. Racing creature with sharp senses that nimbly retreats from danger. Despite the hunting of its shell, it has not been overcome with aggression. Desire to flee remains too strong. So it's just like a herbivore, a bell bearer, another pilgrim. Bearer. Their bells will once have rung with hope and mirth, lifting the spirits of any climbing companions. Sadly, those instruments have turned purely to combative use. Reading the pilgrim's entry, I reminded me, where is Sherma? Last time we saw her, he was about to reach the citadel, and we took care of the last judge, so she probably should have a clear way for most of it, but I have no idea where she's gonna end up now. With all the twists and turns. The gnat. I don't remember what the gnat was. The gnat is the gnat is this one. In the woody hide its shadow, the book will still bravely, foolishly try to attack. Not much interesting stuff. Oh yeah, that's why I didn't mention it in the. Yeah, probably came out to the conclusion between stream because I read the entry between stream, the fascia entry. What a beautiful creature! In my own kingdom's card, it would have been highly favored as an ornamental pet. Makes sense because the Pale King's white curd. They really like white imagery and flowers. Fascia, the Polencia. One sectional sensitive possesses it takes me with ease, even when not a single sound is made. Which it says that because supposedly it's just a plant. Too. The grumbling. I don't know if I read the Guardia. The false mass alone is threatening enough to scare away smaller pests. Grumbling, 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 grumbling. Trying out one of the new areas. Grumbling. Yeah, this one, the grumbling. The one from the wormways. A frustrating thing. They flee beneath the bone whenever I try to strike them down. I agree in that they are really annoying to kill. The Winged Belber and the Winged Pilgrim. Those are the last ones. Winged Pilgrim. Fly it possesses, but only just. May leap from the stone, but those Sackwings will never carry it far. You know, I guess explains why they don't just fly all the way up to the citadel. And Winged Bellwether. An uneven terrain that even on a flight and range can prove a challenge even for me. I will have to agree. And yeah, I only saw on my notes here that yeah, we still had to kill 2 other Moss Mothers, so you know, there's probably more area Moss Grotto than we haven't explored yet. Probably at the Weaver door. Yeah. So I guess, you know, after having read the journal, we can continue with knocking some stuff off the list of things we had to do. Which, for starters, there's a little something we had to do down here. Don't fall too far down. I think, yeah, around here is good. We had a Weaver door to open. A first one at that. These enemies are much easier to fight than the ones high above. Doesn't change the fact that they still manage to get me sometimes. Okay. I need some more silk for it. That's probably why there's so many enemies around here, so you can collect their silk. I'm not sure if you need that full, but you know, I'll still get it just to be safe. Also, I need to collect the shelters. That really are pretty low on those. We still have the piece sharp, but you know, I probably want to save it for whenever I really need it. Okay, let's do it. Ooh. I don't think I think it only consume like one, so not that. You know, probably safe to do it whenever. If we move away from it, it goes again. You know, that the floor illuminates the harps in the back. Move. There's like a seal of bind in the door too when it opens. New area, huh? I shouldn't be surprised at this point that every new turn I find is just a new area. This also should be something important considering it's, you know, we need a Weaver lock, you know, a Weaver made lock. But you know, the structure are Weaveness Atla. Now, an entire structure around here is just full of the Weaver active. I guess, you know, makes sense. It's just a Weaver exclusive area. Exclusive construction. By the way, where are you? What do you want? I can hit it. I don't. Probably if I had the Reaper crate, I probably cool. Just following me like a camera, like a robot. It also has spider legs too. Ah. Just going further in. I guess see whatever the weavers have for us. Witness Atla. This kind of looks like the stuff that's in the loading screen of the game. You know, more of the, you know, the architecture that around in the spires. You know, just full on weaver territory. A gate. A closed gate. And, you know, some of these bases also kind of look like the ones that are in the Weaver's Den from Hollow Knight. Yeah. Yeah. A harp. Nothing. Silk spools. Those are silk, and there's a bigger silk in the background. Are we? Is this like a machine that creates deals of biting? It looks like it. At least we power it up. You know, yeah, like I mentioned, there's a silk in the background. Ah. Weavers, what do you have for me here? Lights. A room depicting the witness. Witness Atla map. Ah. Oh, and that's interesting. Like the not only, you know, the weaver architecture, you know, taken from the weavers. Looks a lot like the weaver's stuff we see in Hollow Knight. This particular shade of blue is also very Hollow Knight light. So I guess it's just where the weavers live in Farloon, you know, before they all died out. You know, not even more than just their home. So I imagine they probably have a lot of secrets that they will want to keep to themselves. Seems like a smaller area around here at the bottom of Farloon. Okay, let me count. How many areas are now in the map currently? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 17, and 18 with Mount Faye and the Cinder's Road. How many areas are in Hollow Knight? Let me check on here. How many areas are there in Hollow Knight? And the first result is just, yeah, Hollow Knight. 15 to 19. So this game's already on its way of having more areas than Hollow Knight ever had. Ah, it ain't that funny. Interesting, they using like hills to also like lights. You know, it seems like the entire place is just powered by silk. Hello. Oh. Okay, we just had teleportation. I see. And I love it. Oh yeah, and like, you know, makes sense. They mentioned that the silk that we was create is made with soul. The particle that come up when we teleport starts like the classical soul particles. There was another one of those, like, guess cams, security bots around here. Can't break them. So this area, oh, there's a bench here. Yeah, this area is it's getting closer to Mosquito. And a weaver bench. A pretty nice nursing section too. You know, the water beside it. You know, having like Moss Grotto and the Weaver Architect just kind of blending into each other. I knew it. Game, you are not. You cannot fool me like that. I know your tricks. So through here is, and it still says it's technically part of Witness Atla, but you know, pretty close to Mouse Grotto. Ah, I see like windows in the background too. I knew it. I knew it. In here, we're gonna find more of those. There you go. And you know, now that there's an area we can hop off them, makes it a lot easier. They don't give more peace shards, but at least, you know, they do drop a lot of them. And there's the babies. Thank you. Oh, and a mossberry. Nice. Fuck. Let me see. Okay, let me see. I'm probably not gonna despawn, I imagine. Let me start going down a little bit. Just water. We just comboed that one. I mean, like crit. Probably overkill, but that felt nice to do. Thank you. The shards are falling into the spikes. Careful now, there's spikes below me. Did the mossberry fall into the spikes and got destroyed? Let me. My phone is ringing. Give me a second. Give me a second. Wrong button. There you go. Sorry about that. It's got a color in the middle of it, and you know, can't really not pick it. I was about to go to I was about to close again and just go into the music section, but it seems we can continue for now. Almost 3 hours into the game. It's crazy. Yeah, anyways, I want to go back and check if I can get the mouse berry again. You know, that was what I was trying to do earlier, trying to get out of the room to see it spawns again. Really? Go. Get a shot before they fall. God damn it! Give me a second. Hello? Okay, it's working out. Again, I'm back. Sorry about that thing. Had to take the call again, so anyway, let's get that's whatever is done is done. Let's get back into the game, shall we? Hopefully without any more interruptions. Okay, I like it. I try to do for a third time. Let's see if I can get the moss berry. Are they falling? Ow. Ow. Hey, that hurt a lot. The moss berry is back. That's good to know. So, hit it, collect it, quickly. There you go. Okay, now there's more. Okay, before that whole conundrum happened, they were exploring this room, which seems to be more to the left. But please. There you go. And I got out of them. There isn't something good getting out of this. The molding. The round brick shelves grips tight to any surface. When walls and roofs become pathways for these nimble bugs. Fascinating. The mold down there. I was hearing one of the... Yeah, there is another one of them. It killed something. I don't know what was it. But it ran over something. Okay, get all the charges. There's gonna be a good area to collect all the ones I had to spend earlier. Oh, it's one of the robots. Servitor Ignim. Small construct built by Weaver's Pass, brought to life through silk runes threaded within. So yeah, it is just like a small Weaver robot. The rest that you can use. So the Weaver spell can just pretty much do anything, you know. Create seals, heal, give life to constructs. Okay, and up here is just another one of those. The note. Interesting. They makes sense. They are not actual living bugs, so you know they're not like the classic sound effect that you have from attacking a bug. It sounds more like, you know, breaking the scenario, the scenery. And you can keep going to the left from here. One of the most eggs, similar to the ones that were in the Moss Mother arena. And then we're gonna find the other two Moss Mothers that we are left to fight. Could be highly possible. Yep, this is another Moss Mother arena. But to me. Okay, that. Oh, more new attacks, huh? One is faster now too. Good, let me heal. Let's not. Okay, let's I need to take it seriously. Okay, and I brought another one. Makes sense. Okay, don't get overwhelmed. One. I can take corner. Fight them. Okay, one's dead. Good. We don't want that. Hello? Oh no. Oh no, I think it teleported outside the map. Like I think I was doing the seal skill and I think by doing the seal skill and killing the other one I guess just got pushed outside the map of something. But you can hear it. It's somewhere out there. Ah, God damn it. Well, it was bound to happen at some point. I don't want to find a glitch or something like that. Oh, the worst part I had to run all the way back there. It's a pretty far away, and if it happens again, I'm gonna be really pissed about it. I mean, I didn't expect that you will. Can it? The silk. Whoop. I cannot go in there with too low health. No, there's still. No, it's still a boss. Even if it's another game one. Okay, broke the. It's gonna be good to find a little bit of the camera things. The mini silk ones. And yeah, that's how we kill one of them. I have to take the upper path to get to it. Come back here, please. Whoa! Oh, that one almost got me there. Whew. Okay, I think I have enough silk to try again at the boss. Hopefully it's not gonna glitch again. Yeah, I don't need anything else for now. What's more there? Don't do it again, please. What do I want to do now? Okay, what is it? What is it? Don't spot. Oh, there you go. Okay, no, didn't glitch. That's good. Okay, yeah, there you go. Oh. That should not have been as difficult as that was. With the fact that the fact that they could get like a little bit harder to fight. You know, fighting multiple bosses at the same time is a little bit harder, especially if you know the attack can just like get a little bit synchronized with each other. You know, with kind of pretty unpredictable. At least that were like, but like the first boss, so it's not like as hard. You know, it's not of levels. Let's see what I did all that for. We fly. Gleaming apparatus of weaver make. Core emits a faint glow. Increases the speed of signal generation? No, the regeneration. What? Okay, I got something. I'm not sure what exactly I got, but it seems to be good. You know, given the fact that I had to do all that to get here. Oh, there's spawn too. Oh no, another spawn. It's just the dead body. Okay, let's read the entry of the boss modders. Motherhood is an instinct that can push creatures beyond what seems their natural limits. Turns even weaker beasts like this into formidable foes. Huh. Yeah, makes sense, you know. Doing everything to protect its young, even if they are hunted by the Silk. It's on shards. Already, with all those coming back and forth, I already collected a lot of new ones. I mean, I lost a lot of them. And the body of the other one. Only one up in the water. Yeah, probably should get into the bench and see what exactly this is. Or look what it does. I forgot to use my tools in the battle. That makes it why it was so hard. Silk. What is the speed of shield regeneration? I mean, maybe it has to do with the silk that you get from the silk hearts. Like, it automatically regenerates some silk. Yeah, so yeah, I guess it's just, you know, you get the notches that you get automatically weaker. But I'm not gonna be good until I get more silk, so I should probably not have it equipped for now. With light. That's interesting. That's interesting. It's probably gonna be good further into the game, but for now, probably not. So what's that? Everything was down here. No, there's nothing else in here. Curious. It sounds metallic when you break it. I mean, they do. They just sort of don't do look metallic. I just well, they didn't think it until now. Again. A lot of pipe work. The machine is singing. The machine is talking to me. Who's there? Has someone come to free me, or are you here to bring my end? I am Hornet, prisoner, on a traveler, and not here to slay you. What causes seized you cage in these ruins of Weaver's Pass? Were you their enemy? Eva? No, not the enemy. The prisoner not through malice. I am Eva, a thing difficult to describe. A child of weavers, yet not quite their kin. A thing difficult to describe. Child of weavers, but yet not quite their kin. Are you a like was my first assessment right? Like, are you a machine, a living machine that the weavers just wire using silk and silk? It will make sense. It will make sense considering that silk is made of soul. So you know, you will basically be able to imbue life into just metal and stuff like that.
You don't know it.
How strange. That description could fit me as well as yourself. Child of weavers, and not. I cannot tell your weaver's strain. But you are different from them, and from me. A shifting, blending thing. What are you, creature? I guess child of weaver and child of worm. Get closer, lady, and my senses will better understand your nature.
Yanara.
You see one's nature, Eva. It has skill far beyond bugs. This is one's nature. And not without cause. My staff perceives a bug only through the imprint upon their soul. No one without cause. My sight perceives a bug only through the imprint on their soul. So yeah, I'm probably right. Just using silk, using their silk, their power of soul to power a machine.
No, Finistra.
You speak of their crest. Huh? You speak of their crest, that signifier a bug's essence, and their invisible joke born through a lifetime. Whoa, okay. We're getting. Okay, so I get this explanation of what the crests are. Their crests, the signifier of a bug's essence, and their invisible joke born through a lifetime. So I guess crests are just I guess the crests we obtain are just, you know, I mean, the thing is, this paint is pretty direct. Signifier of a bug's essence, you know, their, I guess, their mark upon their world, and their invisible joke born through a lifetime. You know, I can make sense why we only obtain crests through certain bugs. I guess only through certain special bugs who actually have enough power for us to warrant taking their crest. Crest, yes, the old weaver term, a simple word to attempt description of something so profound. But wait, your own nature, is it? Lady, permit me to look closer still, that I may offer clarity. Allow insight. And I think I can see like a figure inside the glass, but I don't know if it's just a, you know, it's actually a bug or it's just. Permit me to look upon your nature, that I may offer clarity. Oh. Oh. Evolve the crest of Hunter. Strike enemies repeatedly to build focus. Once focused, new attacks will become deadlier. So not only we can get new crests, we can upgrade the crest using, I guess, these weaver machines. Oh. Incredible. Your nature is so unlike a mortal's bugs. So yeah, I guess our original crest is just hornets. You know, hornets marked, you know, her particular mark. Yours is malleable, transitory. It's a marvelous thing, worth my long life to behold. If in your travels you are able to further evolve, return to me. With what power I possess, I may be able to aid you further.
Buenera.
Thank you, Eva. In my nature expands, as you say, I shall return. I mean, I have got a new crest too. Self prey and attack with lethal strikes. Build focus 2. Ah. Interesting. It'll keep out my chance, but okay, still looks like the original first crest. Now that is good. You know, I was mentioning that most of the abilities are worth trying out. You know, they're not like an ability that ends up outclassing another. The only one that didn't feel like that was the original Hunter's crest, because you know, pretty much all other crests are better than it. You know, have a special ability. The pogo is a lot more precise, especially for fighting enemies. You know, either more precise or with a bigger area. So it's like that you can upgrade them further to get new abilities. Lady, still my senses resound. Isn't so far beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze again upon your nature, that I may offer clarity. So, can I just upgrade every single one of them? I guess I can. Oh? Gain a pesty crest? Equip additional tools independent of one's crest. Oh! Don't just have an extra utility notch that I can just have no matter the crest. Oh, that's so good. Ah, this game is so cool. Lady, if in your travels you are able to further expand your nature, and with power I possess, I may be able to aid you further. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out exactly what my nature span is. You know, so I know when to return to Eva. Ah, I wonder if so, the other waiver doors. There's 1, 2. I haven't found a third. No, there's a 1, 2. I can't still reach. I cannot reach the one that's on the warm ways, but I can't reach the one that's over here in Pilgrims in the far fields. So that's other 2. Wondering if each waiver door will allow me to upgrade each of my crests. Or expand your nature, return to me. Oh, really good. I came back to check before continuing, you know, just traveling through to the Citadel. You know, they're gonna make things a lot easier. Yes, you're just seeing, and I guess that these are just cables, you know. It's cables. Hold on, can I use a needling on it? Our senses limits. This shell of iron. This life confined. What worlds beyond? This force so fragile. Our silken sight. This shell of iron. Our silken sight. Our senses limits. What worlds beyond? Like I just talking about itself, you know. It is just this thing, this machine. It cannot move. It cannot experience the world outside. You know, it's just a fragile machine. You know, it's the shell so fragile. Interesting. Well, we definitely have to explore the other Weaver's doors then. Yeah, I don't have my stuff equipped. She's not marked on the map apparently. Atla. Atla. I thought it was Eva, but I guess not. Let me. How many I have? I have one unlocked, so I guess it will be worth to start unlocking things for this crest. But I don't have like really, these ones are full, and I'm not really gonna use this one until I probably get its upgrade. There you go. Let me put on some of my. Oh, I haven't used it really. Like, probably should try it. Or I had it. I probably. Yeah, I should put the compass in this one. To just always have it on me. Yeah. The weather will recoil less when striking foes and will not be flung as far when taking damage. You know what? I think it's gonna be good to have the, if I can't have the compass I was on a separate one, the pulse gonna be probably good in case I need to take care of me. I mean, in case I get killed, I need to for something. I really should probably give it a try for the belt. Nothing for that one. So yeah, utility. No defense, I want the mask. And for that one, I want the. Yeah, that one. Good. I guess. It's been a while since we used the original crest, so. It's gonna be nice trying it again. Okay, we cannot move when we are in there. But we can move through here. More silk symbols. How many more of those do I need? All the way to the bottom. I need 3 more. This thing you to just respawn around it, I probably can just farm them quickly. Anything through here? I forgot I tapped this crest. There you go. Oh, nice, and that's all of them, too. Oh, another! Another, like, silk spool. Maroma. Sheer bolt makes for an effective weapon, but requires much sustenance. This creature will have spent most of its time eating. And that's a total life for some. So you just admitting that just spending all your life just eating and not really having to worry about like the troubles, the twists and turns of the world. That probably big for some. That might not her. And another seal spool. There's a lot more of them than I thought there were. Like, where do I check it? I cannot see my own. Like, we already have 3 now. 3 new notches. That's serious. Let me get to it. Oh, maybe I can break it from up here. Okay, if I don't get murdered by it, that is. There you go. Give me your stuff, and yeah, I can drop from here. What is this place? Are these like I don't know, things of storage? We're not that sure. That's it. Like they just have like this hanging like capsules for storing things. I can deserve it That seems to be everything in this area for now. Until we figure out what expanding our nature is, we can return to Ava. Oh no. That's through here. I'm pretty sure I feel bad breaking those. I don't know. They're attacking me. They're attacking me. They're probably all the few remnants of my ancestors, and I'm just attacking them. Nothing. It is another transition. Oh, this place is a lot bigger than I thought. Something. Let me take this one out. It's like they don't even hit me. And I got all of them. An excretion. So the weavers have long passed from Farum. This servant still performs its function. Just artificial life. This low, her gaze cave. Prepare, sisters. With hope anew, that we may break free this accursed web from for a naive foundation. Oh, I think this is like this low, her gaze cave. You know, her gaze. Whatever higher beings at the top of Farlud that's controlling everything. And prepare sisters with hope anew, that we may break free of this cursed web born of our naive foundation. Like, I think this is them talking about their plan of have some of the weavers escape from Farlur into the lands beyond. You know, escape the confines of the control of the Citadel. And we may break free this accursed web from our naive foundation. Naive foundation. So it's like this whole thing, you know, this whole society that's built on the uses of silk and the power from it. Like in a way, the weaver's own fault. You know, they didn't gauge the severity of their actions. You know what their agents in this whole society will have effect on. Interesting. That's just it. That's just the explanation of why the weavers came from Fado in the first place. You know, they saw things going down. There's all the destruction, all the chaos, and you know, they were apparently like the message at the beginning mentioned that forced to toil away for eternity. So just they devised a plan of just have some of them escape to maybe find a way of fixing things. You know, I guess that's what we are. We are their hope of the weavers to fixing things, being far beyond the simple, like, you know, powerful, still mortal bugs that were the weavers. A bug born of the weavers' powerful magic and the Pale King's godlyhood. Room harp. All weaver recording instrument, strung with silk runes. The faded runes hold a weaver's word from ages ago. Oh. Then for the Fallon's past, interest to collectors of historical items, so we can bring this to the Relic Seeker in Belhar for probably one of the most important lore we can get in the game, you know. The Weaver lore. And I love, you know, I love I love the whole night style, like, you know, different items from different cultures, you know, from the bone scrolls to the choral commandment. Oh, which, you know, now makes sense considering that this area around here is called Choral Chambers. Oh, it's not. Yeah, I just realized it's not choral as in the choral stuff around here. It's just choral as in chorus. Let me check. Yeah, because choral, and I'm stupid. Choral, that word of choral is O, no C-H-O. Okay, not what I was saying. That is everything around here. There's another entrance below here. And I don't think it's one I took to enter the... No, yeah. This is the one I took to enter in the first place. Yeah, just Aha! Breakable wall. Yeah, and... Yeah, this area and yeah, we're starting to get close to the Mario from here. I would have been so pissed if I didn't found that entrance. Weaver! Oh, there's another Fartley. A Fartley diver. Arachnid that nestled within dark holes in cavern roofs. Bounces on prey from far above. No, they're not weavers, but they're also spiders. Ow. Okay, I'm pretty low on health. I have to be careful. Those are really quick. And I hear another item. I think that a mask shot glow. And you can see more of the weaver structure around here. Like some of the spikes, the spike that looks like spider legs. Okay, so we just have falling magma. Ow. Okay, probably should go back to the bench and equip the guarding bell. The guarding bell. The bell to protect against magma. The magma bell. That is how you say its name. Okay, yeah, head the bench. Okay. Yeah, this is just part of the marrow. It's crazy that we are somehow below the marrow, considering that there was already just lava in this level. I guess that's the lava that's falling from above. So let me check to... Yeah, let me check the Wonder Crest. I think that's gonna be better for now. Because no, you can only have one protection. And I really like this mask. Oh, I can play the needling from the bench. That's interesting. Hold on, let me... Yeah, because I was trying to change the crest, so I was pressing Y. The bug still up when I playing the needling. Doesn't like it. Okay, let's go back up. Fuck. Fallen. Down. Through here. You know, with the guarding bell, I can actually... You know, it's like... They just kind of look at you. I guess just that, like cameras. Yeah, with the guarding bell, this should be a lot easier to maneuver around. Funny how they just twist entire heads all around while you are crawling around them. I don't even hurt you or anything. They don't try to hurt you or anything because that not makes sense. They're not like... Ow. Thank you. A really weird mask. I didn't get to like... I can appreciate well the new ability of the Hunter Crest, but I mean, I can probably appreciate it in a less dangerous area. Don't fall on the spikes. The crumbling platform. Hello. Falling pips. And yep, it's another master. Nice. Well, then need 2 more to get a full mask. I should probably go back there and try to kill those. Yeah. Probably another easier way through, yeah. And go from top to bottom. Where's granted? What do you mean wish granted? Crab of clearing. Need to create. The shards. What's that red one? But I don't. Nothing pop off there. Like a message of something about West. Oh, that was a pop up. We got all the bugs that New wanted. Present the field out Hunter's Journal new at the halfway home in Greymoor. You know, that's good because we were also going back there too. So I guess it wasn't really talking about all the enemies in the game because, you know, we have 101. Like, I imagine that's probably, you know, considering that there's a lot more areas left for us to explore. I imagine this is not all of them. You know, the 101 are not all of them. If so. Now let me check the new creatures. This flying one. Skull Broad, Skull Tyrant, Skull Wing. Airborne clarity for the grounded Skull Scuttler. Found only in the Marrow's deepest, hottest caves. Which I'm not sure if there are more of them aside this one area. I mean, considering they just respawn, we can just... Mistakes were made. And just bounce on them for a while. Don't die in here, please. I mean, I had the magma belt, so I'm not that afraid of the lava. I need only 10, so I don't want to take too long. Like, I think killing this other set should be enough. Yep. Such feeble creatures can only survive thanks to their rarity of predators in these superheated caverns. Yeah, makes sense. And the other one we got is the spider one. How many are there? 6 more. I imagine I'm probably gonna be more areas with them. Or maybe not because it's pretty much the lowest amount of an enemy you need. And yeah, the response, so... Maybe they are just these two in the entire game, which would be weird to have an enemy that's only 2 of them. Really? Ow. Okay, let's not get killed by them, shall we? There you go. A smart hunter learns to wait long in ambush, always ready to strike the first blow. That's a cheer. I guess he respects these creatures. Ow. I mean, I do too. They have pretty much managed to foil me multiple times. Yeah, you don't give me... you don't give me... That makes sense. Yeah. Okay, that should be everything that's in this small area. You know, we got a sales pool, we got a masher, we got sonographs for our scratch, and we got a relic. Let me go back to the bench, you know, so I can take the elevator and also to change to the hunter one. Wrong button. Hunter, let's give it a test drive for now. Also, this new ability. Ooh. Looks interesting to use. Yeah, I think that's everything for now. Let's go back out. Open, please. Thank you. Well, that was a lengthy excursion, just in that, just going through a single door. I guess the next one should be us going to the one in Farfields. Anything I want to explore around here in Motororo? Not really. There's something out here I don't know how to get, and yeah, I'm gonna go to the one in Farfields, collect it, and there's probably gonna be another stop area. How does it say it works? Talk, pray, and attack with little strikes. Zero focus with successive strikes. I can just say that they get stronger the more we attack. And at least we can take a quick way out from here. Now let's see if they build the island while we were going. Oh, it's just an island of flick. I'm gonna try to attack it. We can attack it to break. We can just break it too. Yeah, I mean we're attacking now. We're just gonna get our shield, the shield we spent back. You know, to be a pilgrim, Blake is really self-absorbed in this whole thing. You know what? We can just leave it there. You know, I think it's nice to have. Anyo, I have a pilgrim to talk to. Quiet pilgrim. Oh, the cloak. Pray tread softly. I am meditating, gathering my faith before my pilgrimage begins.
Yanara.
My stairs are soft enough, madam. If I had disturbed you, it was not my intent. Even your speech are too loud. I can hardly hear my thoughts. Please be away. Okay, rude. I will listen carefully and pray with uninterrupted devotion. Only then will my faith be strong enough to carry me upward. To reach your light, always up. Climb to glory. Defeat your fear. For you, dear Farlum. Stay together. Climb to death. Always up. To reach your light. Or last rest. Stay together. Yeah, like I mentioned, like I mentioned earlier, that there needs to be something like probably another god of light at the top of Farlum that they are all these bugs worship and toil away their poor lives, just seeing their devotion towards it. That, you know, from what we know from Hollow Knight, just a bunch of balloony, you know. that these gods really could care less about their worshippers and they're just using them for their devotion. Hi, Blick. Ah, glad I helped you for a moment, miss. And a fair service to this camp. Given much more than must. I've been thinking of all your efforts, and said to make it a little something to repay them. Don't need a token, really. When I put all my talent into it, much as all I got, but to keep you company on the lonely roads above. Hold on to it on your travels. I remember that you're always welcome down here with us. Aww. Oh my god, I can break it into shelters too. No, I'm not gonna break it. Hornet statuette. Mouse sculptor. It is barely, but painstakingly crafted a symbol of enduring friendship. Ah, I will never break this. I hold on to it dearly. Ah, thank you. I'm not thinking fear's keeping me from my own pilgrimage. Just there's a lot of work still to do here, and few folks able to do it. I'm sure all the penguins in this little town are appreciative of your work. Why so few? Sage your strength. Climb to death. Climb to glory. Defeat your fear. For you, dear Farlun, to reach your light. That is like a general prayer or last rest. The prayer that the pilgrims sing. You know, that they're just willing to die. You know, climb the final rest, just, just climb through that and toil just to reach the highest point of Farlun, just to bask in his glory, to bask in the God above, eternal infinite power, like I mentioned, Poncho Balloony. I feel like that signifies that we've done most of the quests for the town. So yeah, I guess that signifies that we've done most of the quests for the town, which feels nice. Feels nice that we haven't, with how hostile this whole world is. It's nice to have a place we can just where we are always welcome. Even in Hollow Knight, their mouth just kind of felt like a place where we're just a passerby through it. Even if we did build connections to most of the bugs in there. What do I want to do now? Barfields. I don't think there's anything I can do in deep though, so I guess I can check on the Forge Dagger and see if something's in there. Second Forge Dagger, I guess. No. I got a quick look around here, a quick look around the Marrow, just in case anything has changed. Now that we explore a lot through it, now we've been through the game. I haven't seen a change in my attack yet. Probably still need to give it a little bit more of a chance. Oh! I didn't realize it. So the art changes depending on crest too. That's so that's so good and makes so much sense. Oh yeah, also I haven't done not that one, the plugin with Force Dagger yet. So like a big sweeping motion above me. Not. Oh, that could be good to like while fighting airborne enemies. And just to check the beast. Ooh, a big like jump followed by a huge swipe. Good. Me. Back to this one, the hunter. Let's see if Forza has new inventory. And if not, at least just nothing new. But we can play with her. Temper molded. We continue the task. The work endures. For Farlun everlasting. Temper molded. Heat it, shape it. We continue the task. For by holy duty, the work endures. For Farlun everlasting. Temper molded. Heat it, shape it. I can just talking about their, their work. That at least Forza considers to be important. Even if there's not really much point into it. Even if they're not really appreciated by Farlun's higher ranks, at least they do consider themselves to be an important part of this, of maintaining people's livelihood. And you? Well, by holy duty, the work endures. For fun and everlasting, continue the task. Was by holy duty. That needs to be like the same one as Forge Daughter. Can you laugh again, please, for me? There you go. Well, I'll see you. I guess at some point. I don't know for what reason. I will come back here. Maybe when I finally open when I finally find a new. What's the name? A new simple key to open the door down here. Okay, so what else? What else to do? Nothing. Yeah, I mentioned I wanted to go look quickly around here. And don't fall into the magma. Thank you. Ow. No, not silk. Hey, what could be through here? I can't try to remember something. I don't remember what it is. Like a thing. Oh yeah, I think I remember. I remember like seeing something somewhere about. I don't. I remember I saw something about something changing around here, and there's probably this area that the bell I had to yet to explore. Careful. Thank you for your money. Ah, careful, I don't have the... Ow. I haven't really had like much reason to explore the Marrow again after everything that has happened. It's nice to be back, at least for a bit. Okay, so this must be what I think I saw. I don't know exactly what triggered this to happen, but there's something up. It's like the pins we... Like the... Ow. the pins we use. Ah, falling down. Go higher. Hello. Yeah, it's a pin symbol and just weird red lights. Oh, it's a caterpillar. Haha. What's the thing with the place? Lottie. Hola, hola. Welcome, my lady. So glad you found us here. I can see you're blessed with strong limbs, skin, and keen sight. What of frolics are you? Keen to test your aim? You'll be right honored to play a little game with you. A little test of skill we set up.
Haspin?
I don't need to test my skills, sir. Nor do I have time for frivolities. Oh, but we make it worth your while. A prize awaits you if you can meet our challenge.
Tiene?
If you for a prize, that change matters. I can meet any challenge if the reward is sufficient. What are the rules of your game? Excellently simple, my lady. I'll provide the pins by throwing. My associate will provide the target. The target 15 times and you'll earn yourself a worthy prize. Ah, fun. Have to pay for the challenge. Makes sense. Hola, hola, hola. Time to play. Take these 3 pins and strike the target when you see it. You can strike the target 15 times, the prize is yours. La, but I to tell you to not cross past those markets. It's a law of the game, and we'll all abide by laws here, don't we? I just had disqualified you, my lady. Well, we harbor no ill will. Step over here and we can begin a new round at once. Wait, seriously? I thought you this. Lights for playing. Count your spots. Take your aim. Spread your wings. All tries gone. Ah. Lights for playing. Count your spots. I guess they were members of the tribe, I guess they're the only ones left. And your spots. All tribes gone. Spread your wings. Lights for playing. Okay, I think these are the same. Ah, yeah, it's kind of solo for me, but whatever. I don't care. Okay, I'm done. Fun. Well, I had to stop you there. That's 3 times now you missed your mark. I'm afraid that makes you a loser of our little game, with all due respect. We're not though, for we never tired of playing server here and we can start another game. Yeah. How many do I have? I have... Okay, just counting how many I hit. I tried not missing. Seven. $11.
Bilan! Oh, Bilan! Oh, Bilan!
There you go. Nice.
Pimpalo Cassetto.
Hola, hola, that is it then. Our lady has struck the target 15 times. A beautiful victory. Hopefully you enjoy yourself. A little levity. The ball in these troubled times, don't you think?
Chameleon.
I have thought such games best saved for times of peace, but perhaps there is truth in what you say. Ah, that's interesting. I guess she's willing to admit it. But it really is a lot more nicer and kinda that I remember. I thought such games best saved for times of peace, but perhaps there's truth in what you say. Huh. I know that I have bested your challenge. You will produce the prize that I have earned.
Bromat to Tantek.
Oh, of course. I see you have a tool pouch of your own there, full of to bursting with bubbles and trinkets, no doubt. I'll fit another pocket onto it, so you can carry even more tools and shards with you. Overpriced, wouldn't you say? I thought it was funded. Nice.
Nera.
The project haven't ended, my lady. If you'd like to really test yourself, we should play again. 25 times that you earned yourself a beautiful necklace of rosaries. What do you say?
Minda tu Yazabu.
My lady, I pray you reconsider. Too will be an honor to see those strong links of yours in action, truly. I guess we can try for we can give it some tries and see how difficult it becomes.
Nera. Pimpalo Cassetto.
25. Damn, that's a lot more.
Bromat to Tantek. Vavuma.
Modera.
Oh, Bilan.
Okay, try to not miss too many in these earlier rounds.
Oh. Oh. Oh, Bilan. Heo. Hello.
Damn it!
Pimpalo Cassetto.
Okay, attack again.
Nera. Pimpalo Cassetto.
Oh,
Bromat to Tantek. Vavuma.
come on, can do it.
Ah, Bilan. Oh.
Okay, that was bad.
Oh, Bilan. Oh. 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 Oh, Bilan. Oh. Da. Nera.
And there it goes.
Pimpalo Cassetto.
I can probably come back here later, come back by myself and try to do it. You know, No, I almost did it the first time, and it's probably not gonna be that too exciting to just see me try and try again. Did I lose shells by doing that? I don't... I hope I didn't. I'll talk to you? Don't you like it? Well, I imagine they're gonna stay here. I imagine they're not gonna just leave or something like that. That's interesting. Like, why did you just... Like, I wonder why they just appear out of nowhere. Like, oh wow. What do I do while I'm not around them? Oh, you just kind of like crouch on the floor. That's an interesting little thing. I have no idea what to trigger it, or you know, why did these guys just sell shop up in here? But oh well, that's a nice little addition. And I guess that's a nice signifier that, yeah, you should probably, even if you think you completed everything in an area, you should probably, you know, take some time to reference it in case something changes. Yeah, need to go back to the Belvis. I think it's faster to just go in the one that's yeah, it's faster to just go in the one that's in the deep docks. Go to the Belvis and miss the platform. My goodness. Go back to the Belvis. Go to the river door in Farfields. There you go. It feels nice to be able to just wail at them before having to worry about bouncing on their heads. Yeah, I think going through this higher path is, yeah, don't have to worry about the dangers below. Kind of sliding up on the platform there. And we're here. Wake up. Oh no, you're still awake, huh? Well, that's when they would have been asleep considering how much we spend away from them. Oh, what hour is it? It's 3:32. I think we can do whatever's in this weaver door. And I can go take my lunch break. Pretty late for lunch, but yep. So just going down here. I guess we can also go back into the station and see if anything's changed. You know, I guess just go and play the needle game for her too. See where Chakra was. It is through this door, yeah. Yep. This is where the 4 chorus was. Nothing seems changed here either. I think we can. No. I think I was mistaking the sound of the chains for the sound of a massacre. Nah, not enough, not high enough to reach. Don't fall in the lava. Either. Yeah, I wanted the sound of the chains, not the nothing important. Anything new?
Hello, babe.
Oh, a stray one. Do tell, how goes the journey?
That's fine.
I have been to hide in the Citadel and its state. The place is long lost. Generations lost. A gilded town surrounding Silktrex. But its minions, so compelled in my capture, I now see clearly the source of their unity and their strange strength. Their homes bound, tied by the one who waits at its crest.
Madon.
Ah, look at you, seeing right through of it, closer than I dared to dig. But then you are clearly of the countenance to be coping with such heady stuff. No, better be heading. You are clearly planning to stir up some serious trouble. I don't want to be close when it kicks off. Fair. Mend the tears and twine the thread. Darn it, stitch it. Make it spin and spin. Forget the thread. With fabric, roll the hem. It make it whole. The fabric, roll the hem. Forget the dead. Are you? Do you like have similar to the painters? You also have like a disease familiar. You know that you originally were part of a bigger group of Team Stress 2. Interesting. I don't know. I mean, like the amount of times I come back around and around this case, I probably found everything in terms of breakable ones and stuff. There's this body. You can change side when you're playing. That's cute. Nothing like it. I don't remember seeing other. You just play with him. Yeah. I don't remember seeing other areas with the silk coming out of the ceiling to play the melodies. I'll probably find it by myself while searching around the kingdom. Ooh, that like immediately takes head of it. Anything in here? And there's the shield shard thing up there, but nothing else apparent. Yeah. I just bumping into everything. But a shard list. Something else? No, I think it just takes me over that area I cannot reach yet. I'll probably just heal, you know, while I have the seal to do so. Whoop. Yeah, and there's not really a way or anything from here to go lower. Ow. Yep. Yeah, that seems to be... Yeah, seems to be everything. Hi, over here. Ow. Okay, and yeah, the bench is broken, so I cannot use it. Cannot reach to it yet. I really need something that I can interact with this giant, with these rings. Don't wanna get an ability or something that I can use with it. I forgot these things where enemies. I just run into them. Don't fall into the lava, I need your silk. Okay, so and the weaver door is here. Tan 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 tan. So this is Weakness Sindril. I guess it's still considered that's part of Farfetch and not its own area like the Weakness Atla. Ah. Oh. Oh, we need to run through it. Like, power it up. Wanna see it's anything? Yeah, that's just it. Yeah. I see what I have to do here. I had to be rushing through it so I can power it all enough. Yep. There's an item. Deal speed anklets. Ah. Experimental anklets of Weaver make. They are upon the Weaver's own seal to increase sprinting speed. Ah. Fascinating. So I guess not all of the Weaver doors are gonna be the exact same thing, just some of them. It's just all of them gonna have like some kind of Weaver related item or ability. You know what? I don't think I have enough money. I don't think I really need the magnet for now. Oh. Holy shit! They wanna make movement so much faster. Then you have to do it for a while until it starts consuming silk. So yeah, it doesn't like affect you. You're just doing on quick spurts of speed. And yeah, and it takes a while to consume it too. Cool. Ow. Don't think you all had like, of course, whenever I blow on silk and trying to just look from it for healing, it's probably gonna be a problem in those cases. I don't know, it's gonna make me run into enemies a lot more faster than usual. But you know, that's nice. Nice ability to have. So that's it from here. There are some stuff I remember seeing on while watching my own footage of going around the one west. Plus steps. You know, there's still some stuff there's a lot of stuff we can really do here currently because of ability, but there are some others we can. You know, there's like a breakable wall and somewhere we can fall into. Not really that big. What else? Yeah, I guess we can just return to Belhar and just continue from there. Oh yeah, I had to do tap lunch. I'll try to get to a bench and go into a pause there. Yeah, going through up here. Having the like anklets are gonna make me be looking at my silk spool a lot more than I usually do. You know, could be a problem. You know, it looks like, you know, this doesn't look like the Nidoline and the strips that like passively consume the silk. They don't like, it doesn't like tick down like a invisible amount of time you can do it. It's just like if you do it for a prolonged amount of time, it just breaks it. You know, it's a nice compromise to have. I remember this well here. And still, I never confident doing the dash over these platforms. Dear God, you move fast like this. So the bell piece is yeah, right around me. Ah. Oh, that's chakra. Really? Okay. And here. Hey, that. Let me think. There's not a bench in that. No. I can see another bench in far away home. Greymoor. No, far away, no. Midway home. Ta-da! Yep. Like, it's not to happen. I don't usually feel like I'm in the severe need of having more speed, even faster than I already am. I don't know. I'm not sure how useful for combat this one might be. You know, considering battle arenas are generally not that big to merit having like extreme heightened movement speed. It is gonna be useful for when we had to, like, you know, look again through, you know, when we are doing this kind of stuff of just wandering around the area with being like a bunch of times, and we're just gonna have time to get to point A to point B for a mission. Hi. H. Pilgrim. This has been of long to find this place, eh, sister? The climbs prove harder than even my best guessing, but there are still some vigor left in these old limbs. Healthy so, now I have belly full of nectar. Not doubled so. Might have taken me a bit to build the courage, but I can feel it closer now. The citadel calling me up. You poor soul. Nectar from the tip. Feet to rest to stop. Heart stoked hot. Marble sworn. Nectar from the tip. It. Heart stoked hot. Marble swarm. Feet to rest to stop. Not like. Yeah, nothing that like big or unique. Just talking about the midway home. Well, it is time now to take a small break. Probably like, I don't know, 30-minute break. We'll be back to continue the game. Back to doing the quests and all that stuff. And I don't know, how long has the stream been going? Been almost 4 hours. I think we can go on for a while more. Just running around doing missions and all that kind of stuff. I don't know, seeing whatever new there is to do. So let me just hit the mic and put the music on again. I return! Ah! Oh wait, I forgot to... I tried to change the meme image to something else. I'll do it real quick. We're gonna probably have to take another break when we are in the dinner break. That's good I have. I like this one. Let me trade it. How do you like my green pad? There you go. I had a good lunch. It was good. Spaghettis with bolognese. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it had a different name in English, but it was pretty tasteful too. So let me just check some other stuff before jumping right back into the game. Right, this and tan taran. Yeah, everything. Sorry about that. I was checking some stuff. Everything's really good for now. So we can return back into the game. Oh, no, that one. I need to have the thing open to do the change. There you go. You know, I was listening to that song when you reminded me that I need to play Call of the Lamb again. You know, I was playing it by myself and I just stop at some point. I still need to finish the main story so I can go into the new DLC that's gonna be releasing, the Wool Heaven one. That is gonna be interesting. So yeah, we left off that we were gonna take on Critch quest.
Benny Frank.
Barkeep, I have seen your request on the Bell Town's visual. What is it that you're seeking? Sorry. I made some burp and a cough. That didn't feel nice. Ah, perfect. You are the able sword that will make sure you'll work on this task. The problem is those blasted cross up here. My room is fast becoming their coziness. Now they've grown so bold they are starting to attack pilgrims as they pass.
Fadastama.
You simply have mislaid them. Your story shell seems more than up to the task. Yeah, if only it were so simple. Kill the ones above them, or just keep coming. It's the one of this home, just, you see, one of this running. So, okay, what exactly are the cross? Like, are they not also intelligent bugs? Like, what am I talking about? It's not like even before the hunting, they were still just this kind of weird mix between animalistic and like intelligent. I'm looking for a long-term solution. A scarecrow. Oh, I believe the biggest there's ever been. So fierce to keep those crow away for good. I need some ragpelt from the crabbots themselves. Hold them down, collect their pelts and bring it back to bring me back a heap of the stuff. I'll do the rest. Hey, that was well, I mentioned a while ago that I was expecting there gonna be like a quest or something about hunting, about killing crab. Oh wait, no, this is crab pox. This is not the mouse like bugs I thought I saw that there are around here. Yeah, no, might mothers are not another thing. You know, there's a lot of you really need to kill a lot of them considering that's like so little in one area. Crab bugs are. I guess crab bug just means any kind of member of the crab like type of bugs.
There's a hole.
Better than rock bell for the crab bugs. Those just about here will be slim pickings. It's a material crusher one. Over by the watermon. They'll drop that stuff aplenty. Cause you need to do some pointed persuasion that you are planning to separate rock from bug. Ah, no thanks. Well, I was planning to go in back there. I probably want the. Yeah, I think I could with this crash to find them. No, I had your journal ready.
Ironare.
No, I have completed your request. But many creators have footnotes in the journal. Ooh, mama. Look here at the marvelous beasts and bugs. Oh, it's so beautifully. Miss Grown Up, so many creatures now you have caught and beat and smash. Their essence lingers on you, their scents mixing with your own. Oh ma, no simply must sample it for herself. Even though I seem like 1,000 times while we're watching the trailer, it still gets me every time. Oh, that would have been a taste. No one understands, ma. Such a fear of predator's juice would be divine, but it's not right to do. Such behavior is unfriendly. You freak me out, no. Like, get that, like. I was wondering what the whole thing about tasting and stuff like that. I guess she's just really dedicated to her job of biologist. Like, to a weird amount. No wish to see many fine beasts, though. It's grown up. I've surely granted it. All of new stands goes to you. Nice. No matter what, tell me what. Grant News Wish, King Hunter. News Wish, it is granted. This grown up will continue cutting creators and adding them to the journal, of course.
Yanara.
I will. Knowing a creator's form and habits is an advantage that can decide the outcome of a battle. According to this detail, it's worth the effort. Ah, yes, it's very much worth it. I hope you will share your new learnings with her often. And take a gift to help you with your huntings, Miss Grown-Up. We'll have a poke into your tool pouch. Let's go! For the bringing of many tools and on your hands. The new tool pouch upgrades back to back. Nice. Let me see. Damn, we almost have all of them. We're only missing one tool pouch upgrade. And currently carry 700 shell shards. Miss Rono has hunted so much. So soon it's time for new to venture out, she thinks. Keep your size keen for to meet in the wilds will be delightful. And yeah, I guess this is just her letting us know that she's wanna be appearing around the map, around where we murdered big bugs. Yeah, I should probably, remember, yeah, probably come here and here instead of blast steps. Like here is where we kill the coral, the big coral fly, and here's where we kill the last judge. That I saw there, but I'm not sure if the last judge, but I think these bodies stayed, so Noob probably will be there. Another area where she could be. Not really. I don't think there's any other body around here. But yeah, we should go back to we do have to go to Choral Lake, which was one of my plans to go there and try to figure out how to, because they had door here. They had door inside the nest building thing that is clearly you can clearly open it. Like it makes a different sound when you hit it and stuff. But I had no idea how you're supposed to do that. You know, maybe the needling's gonna allow us through. We haven't really fought any other boss in a while, so I don't think there's other areas where Nook could be. Every piece, great and small, wins that beat, lets that crawl. Every piece, great and small. Clever Nook must know it all. Wins that beat, lets that crawl. Clever Nook must know it all. Water's deep and covers tall. Every piece, great and small. Wins that beat, lets that crawl. Nook must know it all. Clever Nook must know it all. Cameras in. Goodbye, Nook. See you later whenever I get more stuff. So let me see the quest pane. Yeah, Nook's quest is not here anymore. We seem to find the silver bells in Belhard for the citizens. You know, go to the crop clearing. I have to check at least with the ones about here. Okay, there's one. Hey! Funny, it still floats a little bit even after you kill them. It's like, no, it just kind of flutters while it's falling. Makes sense in like the out of their wing cloak stuff. Another pearl taken from the body of a crab bug, fragile and drab. It is considered to have few practical uses. Curious. So it's pearl, so it is part of their bodies. Interesting. Now we have to go around there. So ow. Oh, I got their entry. Fucking fails. I hate this thing so much. I know why their bells are so hard to fight against. Brilliant guy. The larger bell seems to signify them as once leader of a climbing troop, but the hunting has erased that former authority. Yeah, but now it just uses it as a weapon. And one of the changes. No, we still move at the same speed underwater. Ow. Ow. There you go. And thank you for the healing. My health was a little bit high. Okay, so once I can just keep going to the right, yeah. Okay, this ability, this anklet thing is really good for moving around, yeah. Because like there's not usually that many like sections where you can't spring long enough where the seal will break. So that's it. Oh, not well, almost there. There are some grass up here that I could probably kill too. Thank you. A lot of belts. Don't drop it. There you go. Don't drop it. Oh yeah, you don't have the the magnets was there. They are all the just falling. And then not big of a problem. Ah. I forgot how much you bounce off of this. Also, I forgot how hard it is to properly platform using the hunter crest. Give me your. Don't fall. There you go. I think another one to my right. Nope. Yeah, I think I have everything. Yeah, I think where one of the spool shards was. But yeah, you can see the what I mentioned above in the underworlds. You see like the, I don't know, structure, the weaver structure that has the spool shard that was taken to the underworks. I thought there's other one around here, I guess not. But yeah, there were others, I probably will be hearing them. They are quite nosy creatures. And yeah, there are corpses. All the rosaries. Just all fall into the ground. Draw. Ow. Thank you. Don't fall in the water. There we go. What do I have? I need 25. I have. Oh, gonna be fast. I should go there to find the big grass in here. Oh, I said lower. Not in here. I thought there was a craw, like a catal craw in there. I thought. Come on, get close to me. Get closer. Don't let it. There you go. And lots of other stuff too. There you go. I think one of the shells just fell into the water, but that's okay. 19. How to do my... Okay, that was a bit of a waste. Ow. Okay, I think I'm pretty low on health. So be careful. 21. That's the bell. That's to get tired. There should be another one around here. Another tall craw. Yeah, but I need to get... $22, and that's also a heal. I need to get through here, which not difficult with this crest. Okay, I'm not gonna try through that. Let me just... I hear another cross. I don't know if it's higher or lower. Probably. And there's one here. $23. And if I just reload the area, I probably could get some from the stragglers. Okay, but I want to see. I can do something with this door. I hit some more grass in here too. Okay, heal. Get some shield from it. You. Nothing. Okay, I'm completely out of ideas of how you are supposed to open that door, because it is clearly a door of some kind. I'm probably not gonna figure it out eventually later at some point. Don't. Ow! Oh fuck! Oh, there you go. Maximum. And the Witch of Great. That almost killed me there. Give the rag belt to Crage so the hallway homing grave war. And nothing else in here, like. So weird. But anyways, we did what we came looking for. We got all the pelts, so let's return to Crage. Ah. Really, follow with me. Let's get to the... Ah! Okay, that's unfair. If they came out the background and hit me. Through here, probably a quick way through. If I don't engage in combat. Okay, and just get to the bell, to the big bell. And there, okay, we are safe. Ah, that was a great scare there. I mean, it wouldn't have been that bad, you know. It was right next to the bench to get my cocoon, but you know, I prefer to avoid the headaches as much as possible. Probably if I want to turn Rosa into string, I probably want to do it in the one in Belhard. Thank you. There's nothing more down there. I think I've seen everything that's below. I literally got the bottom. And there you go. And we're back to Krish. Great, I got all your stuff. I really want to see how the scarecrow looks like.
There's a hole.
Come back, traveler. Oh, you get that along with collecting the rag bell from those mangy crab bugs. The squawking and crowing up there is starting to wear mightily on my patrons.
Osono abade.
Only on them, eh? I would ask why, but I should appreciate it if you reconsider.
There's a hole.
You know, I guess making a scarecrow out of the hide and bodies of their fellows will be pretty scary for the cross.
Magina Fora.
Here is a rag bell, sir. I hope the amount is sufficient for your work.
It's over.
Aye, they should be enough. Once I find a quiet moment, I'll get straight to building that mighty scarecrow. A little long, my road should be clear of those pets when next you pass by. Then you've had it, traveler. I was glad to help. Please granted.
There's a hole?
Ultimate goes, I got something I think you make good use of. A spare crafting kit. Ooh. I'll be honored to for someone else, but they've been gone long enough now. I know they won't be returning. They're probably dead. Thank you, sir. This is a worthy trade for my work. Tools shall obtain an even sharper edge. Nice, so you get tool damage. Well, I had them to max out on our abilities. I mean, but still need more. We still have a lot of mass shard and spool fragments left to collect. You know, we do have a lot of our tool pass and crafting kit is pretty much all set. Almost all quests completed. You know, had to go back to the silver bells, and then we had to keep exploring the citadel above.
Hoppa.
Got anything new to say while thinking? Doesn't like it. Let me see if leaving the screen and coming back might trigger the change. But in here. Now we're back out. And let me look at above the rooftop. Yeah, the other figures seems to be going already. Doesn't like he has done it already. Before they had to, I don't know, progress in the story or do something else for a while. And maybe that will take care of it. That was also come back and check on the fleet caravan. I don't know. I just wanted to. I want to attack that one for some reason. Just down here. The caravan, how's it going? Enough please to move on. I think that is in dialogue, yeah. Anything new from you? I love that if you can see that when you enter the house, they are in the middle of doing the like annoyed animation. Strange being proud these lands. Nothing new. Look here! All this nightly fleas flock to our caravan. Thanks to you and your hunting, our numbers grow grand. Mayhap in time we could grow to match even those caravan of four faithful pass.
Cadestre.
To see so many safe is a welcome sight, Flea Master. The playful cheer suggests you are a fine steward for the swelling troop. Such kind words, Miss Harnett. How lucky we are to have found us a friend so fair. But now we must away. These moors have been our hosts long enough. It's time to climb and hoist towards their drier caves. Good friend of Fleas, would you join us in the next journey? Sure. Did my what's the word? Derail me from my current plan of action, but you know, can't really say no to it. Wonderful, wonderful. Alfred will be overjoyed to share this next journey with our favorite companion. Lead away! Oh, that's so many fleas now. But like at some point it's gonna be so many fleas that Honey just gonna be completely covered in them. Oh. Somewhere new. Another journey complete, and a new high spot for our rest. I see like citadels got architecture around here. On the doorstep of that mighty citadel, A new high spot for our rest, but also that might be other, no less. Oh, we're in the like in the hall to enter the citadel, huh?
Buenera.
It's fortunate that all your companions survived the trek, Fleamaster, holding right beside, and tangled wood before it. About clay in the lives of countless bugs.
Kavak Katsa.
Indeed, a perilous ascent. Maybe it was your company that brought us luck, Miss Hornet. It surely put us free at ease to have you and your weapon riding close. Good assumption, you know. If anything happens to Caravan, I'd be deep to aid it in whatever monster or anything like that decides to attack. Oh, and before the road steals your way from us again, allow me to offer you a humble gift.
Punta. Osh.
One of the little ones found a pale artifact while digging it about in the sands. Really, a speedy gold sort of thing. As I know just for us. As I know using it for us for we please. So of course we are all too pleased, eager even, to bestow it upon our dear friend. Oh, another spool fragment, another spool notch. And really find a lot of them. And what I felt has been like a pretty big stretch of not finding anything.
Barishkava.
It was a demand for time, Miss Hornet, and pray that more lost fleas find their way to us.
That's fine.
What others I encounter, I shall send your way, Fleamaster.
Barishkava.
Mi offende?
And what are you?
Fayoma.
The bag, feared one, the dash. Actually, you travel halfway, you. Okay, the same dialogue as always. We still have the body of the Moor with them. So funny. Sure, I can just take a quick dip in the water. That was nice.
Escomel.
Oh no, he's just in the background, just doesn't don't want to talk, no even want to talk to us anymore. The bellowing Sandylands was full of much danger. We was almost just poor Barca to hungry worms that we travel up. I think he's finding way here after all. So yes, Green King and Barca is great friends. Green Skin, just like all please bean. You have long, Miss Hornet, to like the fur of ugly fleas. All the growing sand in that place getting very stuck inside. I imagine. Yeah, we're really just here. Wait, this is the... Oh, this is the arena where we fought last judge. So, yeah, if last judge probably was still here, there's probably another new interaction. Well, fuck. Yeah, but it's all okay. You know what? I guess we can do the quick look around I want to do here on the breakable wall and going to see if Noose had the body of the somewhere around here, down here. Oh, the great conch fly. Up here is this thing. I don't know still what it is. And we go lower. Yeah, I have to continue into the right. Oh yeah, I know. It's here. The other thing I want to check that I was made aware of. There is... there is a path down there, like a hole. I don't know if you can see it. You know, among all the worms. Here. So, what is in here? I mean, as I... more danger. It's really hard to tell whenever something here is a breakable wall and what it isn't, because, you know, most the walls here just look cracked. More ones. Okay, very dangerous and very not very unfriendly terrain here. Not very cold here. Oh! Another one of those grab medals. Interesting, but I don't have anything I can use it on. Like, for start, I don't have anything new to sell to me. I don't know. I haven't found like any other workstation that took 400 to come up with a hand iron or something like that. That's probably everything that's in here. Ah, the wind. The wind. There you go. Going down. Thank you. Okay, this one are not as intimidating when you have a long range weapon, I think. Okay, so you know, whenever we have to go back to battle, we can just use the Bell Beast. Is this person? I remember that there's still the like this area here that is the double jump that we can not access yet. I think we saw like a green a snitch spot through it, so this might be their camp. Okay, they don't know this one. This is the one that I mentioned that I saw. I Bog born of Farlum have been chosen. Mercenaries holy. There's holy Galdin hardened your soft shell. That eternal as an arbiter. Through and no bug bearing sin shall stand within our sacred halls. On a Farlum you have been chosen. May your signals holy Gilding harden your soft shell. Gilding? Is this talking about like the judges we find around Farlum, you know, chosen to make sure that no sinful soul access the citadel? That's an eternal sort of arbiter. Yeah, like what are they just standing in the middle of the sandstorm? Beer balls. What are these? It seems like another, more like the... I forget the names. Ah! The mollusk stuff. There was stuff talking around here, but it's like... stopped suddenly. Oh, it's like a fossilized version of the... Hold on, I can find it quick. Of the Maroma. Oh, is that like another piece? Yep, another piece shard. Cool. Such curious thing. Hello, hello, not so random guy. We are currently exploring around Farlum, just, you know, trying to knock some stuff off the map, seeing what new curiosities might be popping around in here. Currently exploring blast steps. What is... There's something in here, but I don't know what it is. Probably cannot do anything right now. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's it for now. This was just the giant piece shard. And I guess the giant, the big shot, and the little bit of lore for the judges. Then whatever's in here, which doesn't look like we can access it yet. I have no idea also. And so weird, so odd. But anyways, like I mentioned earlier, I came down here looking for a breakable wall, but not that one in particular. No, not now knowing that the breakable walls are more hidden around in this area. I'm probably paying a lot more close attention to them. Ah! Worms. Worms. Okay, so it is. Yeah, I was trying to go to the gambling book and see how they're doing. You good? Yeah, you seem to be good. Well, what pleasure the road has carried you back to me. And for a few games of dice while we rest here. For the same wager, happy roll Harris, just sit here beside me and we'll begin. Sure. But yeah, also beaten the game. Cool. I feel like I'm around, I don't know. Lumber. I feel like I'm around. I lost. Around, I don't know, 2/3 of the game there. There's still probably a lot more I haven't seen. Like, I went again. I feel like most of my traveling has just been, oh, there's a door here I haven't gone through yet. Okay, I lost like the 3 times I played. I feel like most of my playing experience has been, oh, there's a door through here I haven't gone through. I probably should go check out what's in there. Okay, final one. And then it's just, oh, it's an entirely new area I haven't explored yet. That happened a lot while exploring the Citadel. No. How it just divided into multiple sub-areas in itself because of how big it is. Try holding A for a bit. Is that like some kind of secret technique to winning? You're right. I can bite. Lumble. Hold A for a bit. So she just keeps rolling the dice. Like there. I still love, but there's a cute little detail that she just shakes it for as long as you have it held down. I'm not gonna tell me anything happens. Gonna tell me like anything like, hey, why are you holding on to it for so long? Yep. Now your turn. I won that time. Nice. Man, I love how this game is just filled with those tiny. I love that you know. Why did the game took 6 years? Because Team Cherry was just filling this game with tiny little details that they didn't need to add. But you know, it's really nice that they did. My Lumble has died. Oh no! I mean, I was assuming that he was gonna eventually die at some point, but man, yeah, I should probably, you know, I don't have a problem with that one, but you know, Gonna ask to please not try to mention too many spoilers. You know, that stuff that happened in later in the game that I haven't seen yet. You know, I don't have like a big problem with the, you know, knowing Lone dies, but you know, prevent from saying like big stuff. Okay, so there was a while to do this big descent. I also wanted to go to the area where the conch fly died. Forgot they were here. Ow. Thank you. I don't see a big old wall over there, but I think that there is one around here. No. Okay, this is where the chakra was at some point. The conch fly thing is over here. And as my speculations were right, she is right over here too. No. Oh, welcome, Miss Grown-up. Come to inspect the red rock critters like new. We have found a very big one, fresh but not too fresh.
Kadastama.
Yeah, it has been a while since I killed it. A pair of bees attacked me here, burrowing through the stone with their spiral shells. I got this one down, the other fled. Oh, ma, really? No wishes that she had the pair. She could study much. Unlucky to miss such a piece of learnings. She and her have red rocky shells to protect their softness. Inside is very sweet, very hard to crack. Oh, then open though. It's best to wait. It's always best to wait. No. Look, and this is her same song as earlier. Do they have anything new to get through here? To the area with the Pinterest? And you know, I still need the shot to I still need the shot, the ability, whatever I need to get over there. So yeah, probably can check back whenever I have it. And she's gone already. I think that thing is on control. I can also try killing some of them. Control. Ow. There we go. Most of the shards fell into the ground. Okay. Ow! There you go. What else? Yeah, the brick of wall, that's around here somewhere. Like something in here that I haven't fully checked out yet. What? Ow. Okay, careful now. I'm pretty low on health. The constraint is not gonna give in so easily. I don't want to hit the spiders, the arachne. Where chakra was? I think I remember seeing like a wall, something like that. Okay, all good. Sound good. Yeah, I think this is what I remember seeing. Oh, walk. Okay, that one's taken care of. And pull it here. It is here. There you go. Another one of those silkworms. A silk eater. Well, I guess it's good to have another one. There seems to be like a pretty limited supply of them. So that one's through here. Close, but not close enough. There seems to be, there seems to be everything that was through here. Ow. Thank you. Alright, the win. Yeah, I can probably check the lower area from here. See, there's another wall. Yeah, this pathway. Oh, you can like bounce on them too. Will you come up here? Whatever. I can't remember seeing the break of water or anything here, which means that there's a high chance that there is one. At least this guy can kind of like latent sense open to attacks pretty often. Ah, don't fall down. No, there's not really a wall around here. I'll have to go to the end of this hall to see that's, you know, daunting. Ow. Okay, that attack's probably better to use against more stationary foes. And it fell into the worms. Nothing in this wall over here. No, I don't see any cracks in this wall either. I think there are those shell shards in here too. So that's probably it. They were dead. Probably kill that. No, I probably killed one that was right above. Down here? No. No. I think I can have it in these walls either. And there's the bench. Yeah, I think I probably got most of the secrets around this area. I know. While other things I can find, I probably just look doing it by myself. Let me just return to the bell-based scene. I guess the closest one might be in Bone Bottom, which is funny. Yep. No, wait. No, the closest one is in Shell. We're literally right next to it. They'll probably also return at some point to the Grey Route and see how they're doing. You know what? I can do the quick trek to the I can do run through here, visit the Grey Route and see how they're doing, and you know, there I can get to Belhar, which is where I want to go. It is still a straight shot from here. Alright, go. Oh, and I got all of them. Nice. Michelle gives it the advantage of surprise, but also forces it into a slender metal shape that cannot withstand heavy attacks. Curious. It is down here to the bench, and to the right is the Grey Route. Ah, my voice is leaving me. I'm gonna need more water. Yeah. Down here to the left. There's probably some breakout water having fun here in Shellwood either. You here? Oh yeah, you are. The time will come soon. The time of her approaches. Nothing new, yeah? Did you sing too? Not that Serenti. I see. And the Grey Route is so weird. Like I really wonder what's like. I feel like we are whatever that kind of beer they keep talking about is probably gonna answer what the hell they are. You know, they seem to be like a weird, brute thing, creature. Which, but also, I don't know, man. I got no. I'm completely open out how what the deal with them might be. You know, don't want to know either, but I don't really want to know, but I'm just so confused about how. I know that makes sense. Like I guess we, you know the world of Hollow Knight is not. I guess we're not really strangers to sentient plant life. Through here should be Netherron Shellwood. And there we can see the fisherman around here. Are you? No, not yet, since. Belhart, I return.
Hello, Meg.
Hello again. Fancy biting something special before your task wish your way? I got a strong couple of rotaries. Like, let me go below 1,000. Yeah, I think that is enough. So now I have 6 full necklaces. So, you know, 4 times that neat. A lot of people around now. Hello? Welcome, travelers. I'll rest your weary shells and revive your flagging spirit. Nothing new, at least for now. That cry, I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Most of the areas I've been exploring don't really have like have you there. Okay, and since saying that I had before. Now this wants to check here. Hey. It's not something on you. Heavy with the past you are. You hide a relic from me, don't you? So I assume in the last stream that just saying yes will make it so you give them all the relics and they just give you the money. I look at some stuff out before that. Not intending to spoil myself, but just trying to be sure. Yes, it fits my collection well. Look then, look at what I have. Oh. So no, yeah, it gives the. So yeah, what's right? It gives them the. It just gives them the. All the relics I have. This is what I saw that I want to check out. The difference within this one and Len, that Len simply just told you, oh, this journal is very interesting. They let you know a lot of story about the people, the kingdom, and all that stuff. But he wouldn't actually read you what the journals, the idols, and all the stuff said. Meanwhile, this one actually does tell us. Bone scroll. 9 parchments containing a pilgrim scroll. My dear companion, all are gone now. Power, scourge, fallen to exhaustion, or worse, seduced by the hunting. That is a scroll from pilgrims traveling the lands. Faded parchment containing the last words of a lost pilgrim. There I die here in the damp dark then join those poor souls, try to stumble aimless and empty until their limbs fall to dust. Filthy rag marked with the scroll of an underworker. So much suffering. Are we truly chosen, or are we seen unknowing? Now are punished for it? This might be interesting because this is I found this one fallen from the boats that were carrying us into Farlum. The crew of the citadel, dirty and worn. Full chamber to the kingdom of the white worm. Claim the weaver in half part. Last of their line, sent strong with silk. Resistance anticipated, well with rune cage. So yeah, it's just the order. Yeah, we're expecting the order they sent to capture Hornet. Full chamber to the kingdom of the white worm. Crazy, like they were aware. They were fully aware of hollowness of the higher being that resided in the white worm. Claim the weaver in half part. Hornet being half weaver. Last of their line, sent strong with silk. So I guess what she's saying here is that they sense Hornet lingering power, ability, her essence, her weaver essence, and that's how they knew where to find her. Well, with rune cage. So I guess this is what we're calling this now. All this, we become very used to calling them seals of binding. All this stuff, but I guess it's just the general word is just runes. Magical rune harp. Words for weaver from the nest beneath bone bottom. Hide her deep, the spice child, or shame shining shell of iron. Hide her deep, the spice child, or shame shining shell of iron. She is which casts pain. Definitely mimic inform too frail. This is talking about Ava. I heard deep that despised child or shame shown in shell of iron. Because that's what Ava said, that she was trapped inside that That machine. She's a wish cast pain. Divinity mimicking form too frail. Are they like doing weird experiment? We're trying to, I guess, create the divine power of weird beings in this world. That's crazy. More than bring me more relics for the past. Records, seals, idols. Let's gather up the history of the world and hoard it all here, nice and safe.
Paspin?
I happen upon more curiosities of this kingdom's past. I may visit again. Until that time, keep yourself safe. It's my calling, it is. To gather the relics of the past. Look at my collection. If you fancy, look. I guess, the difference within this one and Lens, that Lens was just wanted to hoard it all and just keep it to himself. Meanwhile, this one is proud to display it. How much new? A lot of. I think I have more relics than I had last time. Another wish too. Restoration of Belheart. Power of Belheart. Hearken, ye only. Our home has been cleansed of evil, but now we are tasked with restoring its former glory. Shall we realize with us that the war may begin? Sure, I have a lot of them. Wish granted. Nice, so I guess we can also fix this town the same way we fix the bomb bottom. Rutrendio. Imagine if we leave and come back, that the town might be chained again. I want to go talk to Chakra. I have nothing here, even for him. If I will all want to bestow it upon this fine pin master, and your blade shall sing louder yet. Nothing new? Chakra! I missed you! Hi. Oh, she has new supplies too. I have mapping supplies still. If you will care to trade. Oh, dark marker. You can use this to mark places of importance or reminders on your map. Its dark shell's material is cold to the touch, and more resilient than it looks. Expensive pins. Bronze marker. These are fashioned from the husk of old bells. A hard task to make, so the cost reflects the extra effort. Just an excuse to make it cost more. Oh, Chakra, if I may ask, I ask small task your carving talents. Within the house of the Citadel, I encountered a means to travel new to me. A network of pipes appears in vessels propelled by steam and air. Yeah, forgot the name again, the weird elevators. The Citadel's a labyrinth, and pins to mark each station will prove useful to me. Oh. Interesting, I guess. Just instead of Chakra selling it to us, we're telling Chakra to make some for some. Yeah, makes sense. Chakra hasn't made it to the Citadel yet. What this cry sounds as hideous and unnatural as anything in that place. Still, if it will aid you, I shall crowd the pins. Take me at a moment not long from now. The pins will be carved and we may trade again. To tell me that I have the She told me that she had the supply, this mapping supplies, but they're not gonna let me buy them. Hey, I want to talk to you. Well, we still have to, there has to be a way we can if we can get through here. I just don't know how. But I just have to look around here for the bells that they're asking us to look for. I need to go to the bathroom real quick, so give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm back. I know, in that quick break I was thinking that I could probably leave the exploring of other areas and things like that for later. I probably should focus for now in going into the new locations that I'm certain will have stuff. No, for later, for when I'm playing by myself, I mean. So the mission is silver bells. Collect silver bells in the bell vein tunnels above and below Bellheart. I don't have no idea how I'm supposed to get inside of all the below area. Do I have to do something with the weird bell home we found there that seems to supposedly connect, but it also doesn't actually. Okay, we're back in the bell vein. That's a shortcut to Shellwood. I'm not here, I know. I recognize the danger. Bang bang. A healing. Maybe there's one around here. I don't know exactly how am I supposed to know which one they're talking about. Okay, I know which one I'm talking about. Silver bell. Finally force bell made from a gleaming metal. Nothing. Hey you. There you go. Hey. Pressure look. Ooh. What's scary? That's in here. Just in like a small place you can hide. Oh, there's one here. Here we go. Good. We have. I still need to understand how these crests work compared to the other. We have what are the machine bells? What are the machine bells? There you are. 2 out of. Damn, how long is the game? Hydrotaric. Hololight was around 40 to 60 hours long, so I imagine this game is probably around that length too. Probably more. I need 8. Definitely, I don't really need to go to the lower area to collect the rest. No, then here it's the entrance. The main entrance. Nothing in here either. No. That's like a perfect place to put one of those spells, but only 2. Yeah, that's really something I'm missing around here. Maybe I can try to get back into that room from of the marrow with the bell piece. I'll just like to do a quick look around. Oh, I just going back down. Yeah, because I don't think there's any bells in here in the Widow arena. Not a breakable wall, not a breakable wall either.
Ula socia.
Nothing seems to be different from now, from last time I checked here. Yeah, everything seems to be the same. I guess what the money was for probably gonna appear later. Belvis. So to the marrow. And I guess I feel like I already checked there, so it's probably not gonna be anything, you know. It never hurts to check again, because it will have the quick step. It. I heard it fall into the spikes. There's nothing in here. Did it like break something when it pounds? It's crazy. If enemies can, if also enemies can just break the scenery too. Careful now. I could easily get lost in the game. That's yeah, that is fair, and that is also part of the channel. This game, like Hollow Knight and Silksong, you know, the getting lost and then finding your way. Like this is part of Pelha, but I have no idea what I'm supposed to do in here. Yeah, there's probably something in Pelha, something like a breakable wall or floor or something like that in Pelha that I haven't checked there. So I'm gonna go there in between streams and just hit every single wall that I can. Ah. Oh, we have a lot of pins now. I feel like that we have all the pins. Could probably use in the game. Probably need. I guess now what? Can get to the Weaver door here. I want to do the big ones, yeah. I get to the Weaver door here. This is a pathway. Close. Something here. I don't know what it is. Need a key for there. That is probably nothing. Nothing new. No, I really can't think of anything else we can be doing for now. I guess just, you know, get back to I did mention I wanted to explore some of the Sinner's Road here, so I can probably, you know, go there, see what I can find in there before returning to the Citadel. When I play any chapter of DeltaTune, there's always that one session I run around in circles and get stuck for 30 minutes. You know, something very nice about it. That's probably a due problem because DeltaTune is generally a pretty linear game. Like, if you get lost in DeltaTune, if you get lost in DeltaTune, this game, you probably get lost constantly in this game. Careful. So yeah, back to the bell piece. Anyone? I guess, yeah, we can go back to Raymore and get back into Sinner's Road, see what you can find there. Raymore. No! Wrong one. Graymore. There you go. Oh. This should be quick. Oh. Okay, so I just had to climb up here, climb up this tower. Wait, no, we cannot. That's not the tower that we can climb. I had to go take the elevator. Ow. Oh, you know what? That's a good opportunity to check if Krish has already built the scarecrow. I don't hear any crowds right now. Oh, you can hear it too. I mean, if you hear it now, it's gonna break. Minecraft machine, I must say. I love that, like it's drawn like a character, like one of the characters instead of being drawn like something from the background. Has made that game to this. Said it was more of a 2D.5 side-scrolling Zelda-ish mobile game. I'm gonna couldn't progress, but at a certain point I feel this will kill me. Alejandro the mannequin did. It's pretty effective. Can help it get higher anyways. Going up. And here. I have to get. No, I think yeah, I can get through here. I have on my shirt now. That's good. Going higher. Okay, so I turned back around for this area when we found it in the last stream. Now we have all the time in the world to check whatever's in here. But you know, the music of this area is pretty not very welcoming. I hate you! 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 Ah! Hey, that's it. The dash left, dash right, shot dance I see all over TikTok. You mean that one? Okay, so man, these things are so weird. They're like weird dogs, roach dogs. Better my idea to get cornered inside a cage with it. Like what is it doing there when like I'm far away from it? It's like starts like munching the air. I want to trap in that too. Okay, so this is where. So that's the green prince. I remember it's called. Can't get anywhere from up here. Ow. There you go. Ow. Oh, one of the things fell down here. Should get link in your streams to Twitch because there's a 10-50 second delay on my messages so it gets awkward. I could probably check how the doing the sharing doing stream on YouTube from YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I was considering doing streaming on Twitch, but I don't know. I feel like I like having all my stuff condensed in the same channel. But I could certainly look into it.
Shakun.
Hironare.
Would you sing?
Maruka.
Our gaze as one. You and I always.
Maruka.
Together we dance. You can put cool things for the viewers to read in as well. And I don't feel like I have that many usual viewers to like probably put all that stuff. Like I feel like let me check. There's really only like usually my streams only go up to I don't know like I feel like my max had been 7 users at most.
Maruka.
You and I always.
No in shadow.
Our gaze as one.
Maruka.
Or class.
Maruka.
You and I always. We're like talking about their like
No in shadow.
together we rule. Like a companion or class.
No in shadow.
That I like thinking about that. I guess a companion or something like that, and that they got separated from. I guess when they got locked up in here. Like what? Like what are they? Like they look like some kind of weird superhero. Yeah. Okay, so continue to do here. Can continue higher up. It seems. There's this door. With a weird maggot water that I do not want to fall into because I know what happens if you fall into them. Double damage. Makes sense. Yeah, new person. Now the roach feeder. The roach center charged to feed mock roaches on a lean diet of maggot gruel. Maggots. Mock roach need 14 of those. I need 12 of the roach catcher. They're like weird petals falling from the sky around this area. That's probably okay. That's gone. We're like wild white plant life around here. Oh god, I probably should have come here with the. I need to find a bench. I need to equip the another crest. Okay, can't keep going fire. Right? There's shells out there, but I don't really need them. Locked. From the inside. Damn it. Ah, there's another one of them. I missed the pin pillow. Don't fall into the water. Ah, there you go. Ah, I feel like every time I feel like I feel confident on fighting enemies. They always drop a curse song on me. Something that they make to remind me of Happy Tree Friends. Might. Can keep going higher up. They're probably Chakras probably in this area, if not in any of the other ones we've been discovering. Oi. Okay, there's a door here. A locked door, to be precise. Especially those green raccoons. Oh, you mean like a character in Happy Tree Friends? I'm not that familiar with the show. I feel like I watched an episode at some point when I was really young, when I probably shouldn't have, and got, you know, pretty messed up by it. And you know, that kind of show is not really usually my thing. I don't want to fight you. This is probably the same shot where the green prince was. There's an elevator over there. I need to hit that one. Good. And the bench is down there too. It's another way higher up. I watched it at home when I was 9. It was a hyperfixation. Damn. Like, I feel like I've always been. I mean, always have been. Still am being very squirmish regarding all that kind of stuff. You know, not really a particular fan of gore, guts, pieces, all that stuff. Okay, I drop. Okay, Chakra's over here. That's good to know. That's good to know. No, my stuff. All falling down. No, continue conversation. I feel like currently right now I'm probably, you know, I can't. It was my pre PTWR. Like, I feel like currently right now I'm, you know, I can handle that, like, you know, more gruesome stuff. You know, whereas as a kid I just could not watch it. You know, I can handle it better now. But you know, I'm not particularly a fan. Like, I'm not particularly looking for it. That is evil. Chakra, why are the all places you choose here? Literally. Get up! Get up! Don't have any idea what's happening here, Chakra. Child with a needle. That thing is too loud to speak. These are cell roads. Ill-fitted for warriors such as ourselves. There is fair combat here against the roach beasts and their keepers, but the air is sickly and the water rich with parasites. The environment is harsh indeed. The light seems to adapt itself to many hardships. That thing is so annoying. Do you believe your master traveled these roads? I had thought that not at first, but upon closer search I found the fragments of a trail winding through these buried ruins. Why is your master just traveling in all these areas? For what purpose? Perhaps she saw something here that I did not. Her senses are often keen where mine are clouded, as I have a sense of direction. Back then I was really into mature cartoony stuff. I don't know why the idea appealed to me so much. I wasn't set with Chunkers back for the 8-2. Now when it's really tame, it's like, oh yeah, that existed. Oh, here's the funny yellow crouching girl. Yeah, the one I made fun of that got like a bunch of likes. In our zone, but all roads and barriers overrun by roaches and their keepers. The ways are covered thick with filth. The venting I finally cannot remember in name. As so requested, these pins will mark the travel station within that hideous structure of steel and seam. I feel like that tells me that Chakra is not gonna want to come close to the Citadel anytime soon. You see? How crass and frail that Citadel's machines. This one groans in pain at its very existence.
Yanara.
Mechanism is slightly jammed. If the years wears unstuck, its clamorous complaints will soon cease, and it could become a useful place to rest. Oh, so we had to find the machinery below it. A place to rest or not, I decided only for the noise to stop. Me too. Can I even equip the good crest that will make this easier? Peace and quiet. I was gonna say something else. That what we were talking about. Like, I feel like, you know, yeah, back then I wasn't really interested in that sort of stuff. I feel like right now, you know, I appreciate it whenever shows, cartoons, all that stuff, you know, they add those, I guess, more mature elements, you could say, like, you know, I don't know, like drinking, you know, like more, you know, all that in nature topics. I feel like the world could be, you know. I appreciate whenever they add it, and it's like, you know, a big focus of it's like, look, we can do this stuff because we are cool. We are not for the kids. We are for the adults. Like, I prefer when it's just, you know, a part of the world. You know, like SILKSONG. I see some Hollow Knight. It's like a generally, it's not like gonna do something extremely crude or anything like that, but you know, it's just not holding its punches on the kind of stuff it wants to depict. I mean, in another thing, we got to punch up a bug perving a hornet in the face. It should be around here, yeah. Oh, yeah, I got the map. I like the like kind of like pinkish color of this stuff. Probably the year that's unstuck, it's probably in the same area, like same room. I should probably get back in there, and hopefully not fall into the maggot infested waters. Oh, it's funny, they intentionally made this wall unclimbable so you couldn't sequence break. Still going? Yep, still going at it. Okay, there's a here, I think. I can see it. Fuck! Ah! It was as simple as this. It's not even this. Another rotor is falling into the water. Fuck! I need to. Well, nothing else we can do now. I need to quit out and Kappa! The shell is ridden with those gruesome maggots. What a foolish choice of yours to swim in that sickly pools. This was not my intention!
Cadestre.
This was by no means desired, Chakra. For now, I think it's best to remain at Link's name. I shall not abide this infestation long. By Silk by rest, I shall soon see myself cleansed. By Silk, I probably need to bind to get rid of this. But mine when I'm so easy because I'm consuming my silk constantly. Well, I love to watch adult cartoons for obvious reasons then. So I was really into kind of nice stuff like OKK or whatever the other web cartoons, storytime animations, etc. Some of those cartoons age well, but I don't like how Kitty, the also another where, you know, I hate that it's constantly my silk is constantly like generating and getting consumed by the maggots. You know, I get, you know, that's I think that regardless of if a show is made for kids or no, you know, it's not really an excuse for it to have poor dialogue. You know, there are a lot of kids show that, you know, can also don't tend to skimp the word. Don't tend to cut short on having witty dialogue. I don't know. That was a problem back then. Imagine it now. Imagine it now with all the AI slop made for kids. How the fuck am I supposed to jam that bench? I guess I can just look around down here and just see if I can get some silk to be able to bind. I don't care if I die. Like I'm gonna... Not enough, not enough, not enough, not enough. Need more silk, need to kill more. Fine. Ah. Okay, I'm basically dead now, so it's not gonna matter much. That maggot thing is so... I don't know. I probably need to run around a little bit more to see what I think about it, but so far it's just annoying. You know, that you have to literally... You cannot play until you get rid of it. Now I'm more into indie stuff and some specific cartoons like Punch Forever and Smiling Friends, and it's nice having that doesn't explain what the character is feeling. I recommend watching Punch Forever, it's fun. I have watched it, I don't think it's a nice... I'm gonna kill it from the floor. Fuck! Escape! I have watched Punch Forever, it's also a good show! I like how like it has this... No, there's a particular vibe to Punch Forever, like a... Hold on, I need to kill this thing first. Ah, fuck, it's not enough either. Like I said, I have watched Punch Forever. I really like the style it has. You know, it's like a... What would you call it? Like we're mixed between anime and just like more classic, like 2000s cartoon. Like, I really enjoy this its style of humor. I can't heal it. Or inside the cage. Fuck. Okay, heal. There you go. Okay, the art is not good against these ones. It's gonna kill me. Glad make it. I need to get rid of the hands in this one, than in the angry one. If I lose my cocoon, I'm gonna be so annoyed at the game. So you're bringing it to change automatically, or do you have to manually do it? I have to manually do it. I have a bunch of expressions key binded to the numpad. Just let me I don't care about killing any of you. Let me pass through. It is in here. So hopefully now that I don't have that stupid maggot thing. Okay, there it is. I had to think I just back off when you're about to hit them. There you go. Ah, and it alerted the roaches. Ah. Okay, it's okay, it's perfectly fine. Ah. Okay, so that bench does not work, and I had no idea how am I supposed to fix it, if I even can fix it. Yeah, here's another roach up here. Okay, not just a mice. These are so annoying enemies. They really are. I mean, they are not that bad. Like, they're not that bad, but it's like if you fall into the water here, you're basically dead unless you find a bench. And you know, the big problem is that the only bench there is in this area is broken. Seriously, grab him in the middle of my... No, fuck it. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh. This in here. Okay, I had to use my tools against this once. But the other way, I got through here alive. I might over here, and I should kill it for some free silk. There you go. So that's not, I found a way down there. And this is a way I cannot reach. Fuck. I hit a man. No, it's just an item. Bar bracelet. Vicious bracelet worn by those who believe they have not been duly punished. Increases damage taken, but also increases damage dealt by the needle. Fuck no, I ain't ever equipping that. That sounds horrible. Okay, so basically coming all this way was pointless. I can't keep going higher up, and yeah, there was another, but it was blocked. And I think that punishes you. It's a thorn crown. It's like one of those thorn crowns. I don't feel that when I'm doing most of the rosaries that are falling through here. I don't really have like a. I'm not really scraping for money right now. Okay, I need to. I'm just scraping for money, but this guy dropped a lot of it, and it's a shame that it keeps falling all the way down. Here. Nothing in here. We already went all the way through there. I don't remember to start to check for breakable walls too. Okay, so the only way we can really continue through is up here. I hear the snort of something. This is like a utility, like a storage area. You can see a lot of spools in the back too. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this with this crest. I'm going back to the bench to change it. There you go. Not. Oh yeah, I need to change the. I know how I have the. That bell. Anyway, I'm gonna hop off. See ya. Bye, Valerie. Yeah, I probably want the warden bell for now. This area seems to be gonna be. No, gonna be punching me a lot. Let's just try to get quickly back in there. I took get used again to having this crest equipped. This is the wrong way. I just have to go up. I don't know why I came here. Oh yeah, I only quit the Swiss step too. I realize. What the Swiss step? Yeah, I think I can. I don't really need the purse. I like having this one though for the mobility. Anyways, going up, and I hope I don't have to quit out again. Okay, we're back in. I can try to kill the roaches again. For their entries. Okay, there you go. One done. Many. I need to really check how many of them I have left to kill. They are around here. 8 more. Not really that many, considering the amount of how many they are in this area. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Just going higher. They're smart enough to not back up into the spikes, I see. Whoop. Okay, we're back in. Okay, we're almost back in. Ah, okay, we're back in here. Okay, I'm gonna very lightly fall into the maggots. Doesn't matter. Ah. Okay. Ah, good. Ah. Okay, road skipper. Gristle, all the roads tender weighted with a lot of heavy chains. Oh god, it's gonna be this difficult. I really need to get, like, I don't know, an ability. I just need to unlock the bench in this area, please. Game. Like, this is already difficult enough to be constantly falling into it. There's probably something over there. I know the game's gonna mess with me by making it nothing. I knew it was gonna be nothing. It's less than nothing, it's just... Okay. At least this crest makes it so that I have a bigger area of movement. And all that just for some stupid road hurries. Okay, so going that way was pointless. To the right might be something else. Wait, okay, I can fix the bench. Why is the game chugging? Listen to it to me right now. Let me try to go back to the bench and just see if I can do anything to fix it.
Yes, caress. Va.
As you venture further and higher into these caverns, beware. The sickly air only grows thicker.
Va.
Okay, so what I thought here is there is nothing you can do about fixing this bench. It's just broken. Then why even putting them out then? If it's useless. Okay, let's go to the right to see if there's anything in there. What is? Okay, a lot nice, a lot easier platforming. Ah, take care of. Okay. Are they not there? No. No, it seems to be floor, not wire. So it seems to be good to welcome. Ah! There you go. Get the explore. Get out the way, please. Ah. Ah, there you go. That one taken care of. So what's high above here? You know, when I made this whole trek. Oh. Okay, another one down. How many do I need? 7. Yeah, it looks like I couldn't have gotten up here. But I didn't do the jump. Okay. Open a gate to somewhere. I don't know where. But it is somewhere. A roach might in here. What is one of those? A charm bundle. Good. Not really that worth it. Rosaries. I really need to go back and turn out more of this into strings because I really see myself losing them in this area. I think I can go back up from there. Okay, there's water at the bottom. It's like what the squig was trying to tell me. Ah, okay. Anything here? Do I want to wear guarding? Nothing? Okay. Don't fall yourself into the water. Don't throw me into it. Because the room out there was like a closed area, but I really just want to find a bench, please. Okay, so this takes to somewhere else. Are we? Where are we? We are closing. We're getting closer to Choral Lake, and we are. No, but it looks at the rock. We are getting close to the border of Paru in this side. Hello. Don't kill me. Okay, I'm almost dead. What is this thing? Not the map, it's like a weird... yes. Oh! Big bug. Pigs. I saw you. Now what you did. Strong you are, mistress. Small, but so deadly. And your scent well aged. Are you interested in my fighting abilities? You're pretty big. You're like probably one of the biggest bugs I've seen that are at least passive. At least at first. You have come to claim me. I am yours. I am your humble slave.
Tamiyan,
I have no interest in mastery over you, sir. My slaying these creatures aided you. It was merely by chance. Farewell. Farewell. No, the strong claim the weak. The weak must serve. I am yours, my mistress. And you must protect me. See what I build here. Prepare for the coming of my mistress. My powerful mistress. Are you like building like a nest here? While you are away hunting, I will grow you something good. The world takes time. Turn to me soon, and you may have what I grow. Ah. A slave must feed his mistress. Morsels will I grow. On the hand, I am working always. Or nest or haven, seek and hide. The weak must serve. Precious sweet life. Or nest or haven. All last, fresh wounds. The weak must serve. Seek and hide. Strong provide. Precious sweet life. All last, fresh wounds. Or nest or haven. You have a beautiful singing voice. You went right to it. Okay, I have no idea what I walked into. I'm on a bench. That's good. That's what I'm looking for. I found a weird. I don't even know how to describe you. Like a tall, intimidating bug. A lot more animalistic than most of the other ones I tend to see. And okay, so come back here later and I will grow you something. I guess just just go to something else and come back here later for see whatever they got. I have a easy place back to access to whenever I'm weak from the maggots. I think I need a moment to reset my brain of whatever of all that just happened. I guess just well keep it in mind for later. But I shall mark it on the map then with something called that one could be good. I'm probably gonna organize some of my pins whenever I doing around by myself. I'm gonna find a cage. Yeah, there you go. So there's the entrance that I saw here in the wall. Oh, there's a good name. There's a flea in here. Captured by the roaches, I see. Okay, nice, and a lot of silver bolts. Wake up! Get out here! Get out of here, please! This place is too dangerous for you to stay. Ah. Okay, that's it for that room at least. They can still keep going up. It's like thank you for sticking in an angle where I could hit you easily. Okay, so something over there. Oh, I can't believe I did that in the first try. Yeah. Good. I did not want to deal with that one. Simple key. Oh, you want me looking for the whole time? Can finally go into the rest of Deep Docks. Oh no, wait, wait, hold on, no. I have to use this one in the cage with the green prince. Yeah. Man, why do I have to be a good person? Oh yeah, I think I didn't check. Yeah, I can. Before I could only have like 3 being payload. I guess like now that I have upgraded my toolkit, I now have way more of them. 17, 10, 21, 17, 14. Damn. I should change the drill to this one. 5. Okay. I want just to obtain the simple key from up here. Let me check if there's not a breakable ward or anything like that. There doesn't seem to be any. Yeah, let's go back and free the Green Prince. I mean, I don't see anything that we can do for now. Like, there's another entrance that seems to be blocked by a double jump or something like that. And yeah, and that's it. There's not really more. Seriously? What? Let me quit out. It wrong the guarding veil, which made it so I couldn't heal the maggots. That's so stupid. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Mistress is the morsel I grew worthy. You must consume and become stronger. This is how I will serve my mistress. I will hunt, I will prepare morsels, always preparing them for my mighty mistress.
Tadastama.
But I know the worry if it pleases you, sir. But do not call me your mistress, for I am not. But you are mistress. Hold on, I don't think this person is gonna listen to reason. You are strong, and I am weak. As a slave, I always your slave. Oh, so that's what I was thinking. I mean, what could be here that qualifies as morsel? So they just produce serial killers. My game is not, they won't produce like a lot of them. Probably had to like sea hunting, so I probably had to kill, maybe go around, kill a number of enemies or something like that. And so they will have a new Silk Eater for me to take. Okay, back at what I was doing. Trying to get to the Green Prince. Okay, don't call it. Okay, whatever. Don't care. Okay, now don't fall into the dirty water again. Good. A lot better than last time. I hit you! Asshole. Okay, that's all of them. At least I think I can out of this. Mock roach. A revolting creature. My shell itches at their presence. Depends where their numbers grow fast. I am forever on edge. Hornet hates this area. Okay, another one taken down. Oof. Almost got another of them. Okay, I don't need to kill more rogues. Don't have to worry about those. Hey, go down. I really want to go use the simple key on the... Like, considering you have to get into Shellwood to be able to get the wall jump, to be able to continue to the game, you know, you have to kill the widow. You have to have a simple key to be able to get inside of Wormways. So if you use the simple key at the start of the game in this door in the Deep Dogs, what are you supposed to do it then? I mean, there has to be another simple key you can find in here. I want to imagine. Unless that completely changes the trajectory of the game. I just want to use it on the person, on the green prince. Closer, you know. I cannot. You come here. You come here, or you come here. I'm not gonna go over you. There you go. I think it broke against the barbed wire. There you go. I think it's better to just heal the little bit of health I'm missing. Green Prince! You're free!
Notelia.
And so I'm... Notelia. And so I'm free, despite no request of mine for aid.
Da, Fenestra.
And I do not ask gratitude. The key merely fit the lock. You choose staying here and wait till your shell hardens to cross. I had to acknowledge the fact that Hornet did not want to free them.
Maro. Assa.
No. Shut the fire shortly. In my way clear, my wish again propels me. So I try to avoid it.
Haspin?
Then safe journey, Talbog. I'll not pry further. Clearly you bear your own burden.
Cadestre.
The journey, Talbog.
Shakun.
This Farland, warrior. Status, I mean.
Hirunar.
Shakun. Maruka.
Da, Fenestra.
Was that it? I probably should have used it on the Deep Dogs. Oh well. I'm gonna probably find that simple key at some point. Can I really just not use the bench over there? The key mechanism should be down here. Down in here. But I don't see a way. The Green Prince hasn't left either, even though I opened their door.
Tamiyan.
Notelia.
Well, that was a weird area. I mean, we got the We got to the guy that just makes us silkworms with Fred the Green Prince. Eventually I probably should have used the simple key down here. Probably have it more worthwhile. Or whatever. And yeah, that's really it. There's nothing I can really do anymore here. I mean, there is the... Well, let me get down to safety. To the bench to see the map clearly. I mean, there's still this entrance here that I probably need a double jump to be able to get in. But I do not have that at the moment. And yeah, that's it. I think I explored pretty much everything I can do for now. Yeah, the only left for me to do is just exploring the Citadel. And I guess going to Mount Faye could also be a thing. But I probably should continue the main story. You know, whatever thing here probably will help me explore those new areas. No. Regardless, we'll see how long these things goes on for. We might be able to explore Faye. Let me just check how this is going. So we then fine. But I named this thing the Weaver Doors, even though that wasn't really like a big part of it. It's just oh, we did it. I guess saving the, I mean, encountering Eva was probably pretty important. Okay, let me get back then to the Citadel. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do right now. Also from the map thing here, that seems to be pretty much everything that's in the Sinner's Road. It seems like really the only thing we gain down there is to free the Green Prince. Well. I still want to know how the hell I'm supposed to get to the lower area of Bellheart. You're probably some kind of weird, or probably just a breakable wall or something like that I just miss entirely. I guess we can, well, here we can just, I guess, just caution in a little bit on Mount Faye and see what's going on. It feels like old plant. Stone silk. Ow. 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 Okay, so we are not exploring Mount Faye. Okay, okay, I need a bench. So I can set my spawn point here. I don't want to, you know, hit me, then get frozen again, hit me again. Not that it's... If you get frozen, you just start dying slowly. Okay, do it quick. Okay, never mind, we can't do anything in Mount Faye. It seems that we need the hookshot or whatever it is that to be able to interact with those. So yeah, let me, I guess, put the red pin here too. So yeah, the only thing we can do for now is continue exploring the Citadel area. I just perplexed by this section of what there's not in the map. It's okay, Belbies, don't worry about me. Gonna be fine. Hopefully. Put on the silk card. I'm gonna use this one. I can use the boom. I can try using the boomerang for a while. I haven't used it in a while. I haven't really used the yellow, the flip view much, but because I don't really find it to have a lot of general use. At least not in my playstyle. There's really nothing else here. Ow. A pause state. Yeah, let me just get out of here. Up. And just all the way here to the right. Nope. Curses. Oh, they were straight into the loading screen. Oh no, I still got them. Okay, the man still managed to grab them from falling into the void. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we can do for now in the slab. So yeah, all we can do is just return to Citadel. I know these two, you are enemies. Ah! I hate you so much. I want to heal, please. Ah, thank goodness. Well, my mask is broken. So that could be a problem while exploring around. And it's probably a bench close by, so it's not gonna be that huge of a deal. Nope, there's no bench here. There is a pathway down, which I think should unlock the elevator. Fall gracefully, like a balloon. Fire. Oh, and over here. Yeah, it seems to be like an elevator, like a stuck elevator. I knew it was a ballerina. It is I think it's the god of this world that's angry at us. Heal. Okay, they can get care of those two. More. What is that? It's siphoning my silk. Get it? Okay, broken. Okay, it's a machine. Not just trying to kill me. There's more. Not one of that. Ah! There you go. That was a lot of enemies in one area, and the thing that kept sucking out my silk was a lot. What the hell is that? Choir bellwether, winged about on the citadel, carrying a brace of killed bells. I got scared when I saw that one. So scared. Like, if the bell bearers are already hard enough to fight as it is, finding that stronger version of them. And the claw maiden, puppet servant of the citadel, suspended on strings of silk, an early form of automaton, requiring extensive silk to maintain its service. So it's kind of like the four cores, huh? The way is unlocked. Advance again at the border of one of the towers. Please be avenged close by. Okay, there. No. Bench. Okay, going down here. This should unlock the elevator, which should unlock the bench. Later. Yes. Oh. My hands. Later. Take me to the bench. I know there are no enemies in this area, so I'm pretty much safe to just travel around. Okay, there's not to be enemies. Interesting. Okay, you know, now that the higher being in the citadel has taken account of us, that you know that we are here, it once is starting to take control of the people around. Okay, let me put on the Pimpiro with this one and the. I like that. I think I like. Okay, for the enemies on this area that are not as big, so I can't take much advantage of the boomerang. You probably want the trefoil pin. I don't know, it's really hard to be above them with to use the Elber's drill. Lumping might be good. Yeah, I think I tried using the long before now. Oh, okay. Let's get back into the action. But I guess some of the courses that we found around is gonna start to come back to life. Unless this one had a lot of rosaries on them. Yeah. Okay, turn around here is gonna start to become difficult. Can you please stop? Why are there so many enemies around here? Not like guiding them. What do you mean there's one of these here? I'm getting killed by regular enemies. Can I just... There you go. Please. I don't know how to face it, just like the main mechanism on the arms. I just keep falling into them. Anything in here? No. Okay, oh wow. At least easy to take care of. Dispatch. Oh. There's nothing even new here. It's just that the area now has a bunch of enemies all around. Yeah, we way back. We made an entire loop. Okay. Turn to plan. See where the elevator takes me. And you know, there were some other entrances that I kind of skipped by. Like this one to the right here. Just a bunch of rosaries. That's nice. That's just like a small... It's just a small closet, just with some chairs, some shelves. Another one there. I need to find a pelvis to be able to get back to Belhard to turn most of my rosaries into rings. Yeah, and there was something else up here that I missed. The enemies are back. Okay. Like I mentioned, there's this weird like smoke essence coming out of towers in the citadel. I just want my silk back, please. Ah, there you go. Nothing up here. It seems like a small enemy gauntlet. Okay, well, this is from where I fell into here. And there's the other entrance that I didn't go through. There's probably something at the end of this one. Way down. Some silk spools. Okay, good. That's most of my... That almost an entire spool fill. No, that's an entire spool fill. Do I get silk by cutting some of the cobwebs in the area? I feel like I seen that happen before. There we go. Okay, so what's in here that so many chorus members were hiding? Roharis, a bunch of them. Not bad, not bad. I don't look. Forgot to return the Mossberry to the druid. I probably do that later whenever I find the bell beast. 17, 18, 22, 24, 12, 23. A lot of them. I now see why you have to get so many. Because there's so many that just keep constantly spawning all around here. Yeah, up here, through the roof. Some right here. And to the right should be something else. Green Prince.
Notelia.
I'd hoped to never step these hateful halls. Yet here I stand, as all those hapless bugs before.
Buenera.
Your journey is far from that damn cell, Talbug. You will oppose the minions of the Citadel. Have my respect.
Polera.
Then we share a rare dance warrior. The others seem possessed of will enough to resist. So many weak minds, drawn up and strong in love with the great golden leech atop of their lands. So maybe I was not wrong that they're kind of like a weird superhero like energy. I guess it is. It was good to have read them.
Fadastama.
Farewell, Talbog, until we cross again.
Veranis.
But until that, calmly cleanse us, bud.
Yanara.
Don't worry, it won't.
Maruka.
Our gaze as one.
Veranu.
You and I always. Okay, the same dialogue as before. I guess they're just trying to look for their companion that they're thinking about.
Notelia.
Oh, I really like your design. You're really cool. Always we meet again in the road ahead, Green Prince. And you're standing in there, menacingly. So yeah, this here, fire or something. This let me think of, like, I don't know, a rest spot, maybe like a yeah, like a rest spot or something like that. Okay, there was a bench here, which is, you know, it's good to know that there's a bench closer by. I always get intimidated whenever I close out of the map and see the magnitude of the Citadel. People were laughing. Why are you naked? Oh, it's a shower. Oh, the fire below means to represent, like, I don't know, like a hot showers, like spas, sauna, something like that. Curious. Oh my god, I love that, like, since like the water also, like, you know, like sack, but you can see the droplets like coming, bouncing on Hornet. If this is a bathhouse or something like that. Or something like that. I just... Showers. I probably don't want to intrude whatever's happening in there. You know, this probably should feel really good for Hornet, you know, after all the trouble and hardship she had to endure. And just I don't know, something. Oh, I think we opened the way with breaking the floor. Okay, whatever you two are doing, I'm not gonna, I don't intend to get in the way of whatever you are doing in there. So keep it at it or something like that. Although I feel like we're gonna break in through the piping system. More smoke. It was really all that toil to collect smoke rock from the box below. All just to power hot showers. Go back quickly. Oh, we are AR going in there. Oh! Okay, that was aggressive. They're getting close by to... What's happening in there? Okay, that one's fast. Okay, we are here. Oh! Germa! There you are. Oh, you were just, was just a sound you were doing, just splashing around the water. The caress of this warm water on my weary limbs is welcome indeed. Sorry, that's a possum. Possum? Not sure if I'm saying it right. Would you splash in the holy water with me, Red Maiden? We can sing together in the waiting of rejuvenation. So you, yeah, as I was guessing, yeah. She did make it into Seattle safe and sound with no tribulations in the way. More? No penguin. These paths provide some respite from the danger without. But even so, you should not let down your guard. You must have seen now that the bugs of this area are long fallen to the hunting. So my brothers and sisters have seen lost somehow. Yes, but to be lost is to be sometime found. Is it not, son? Yes, the Seattle will provide for them. It's a holy place indeed that holds wonders such as this lovely warm bath. Only water, nice and hot, makes a perfect swimming spot. Heals the worries in a splash, so jump in! Splash, splash, splash! She sings by splashing the water. And you can see her items in here. You are so adorable. I love that they just had like a weird, I don't know, leaf antenna. And open the way. I wonder. Oh, it does. Oh, it is it's one of those soul fountain springs. Well, I'll see you later, Sherma. I must continue my journey through hell. Through this heavenly hell. Yeah, we're back here. That's shortcut. There's some rooms in the room above me that I could check. So yeah, I will probably take the way through here. Idiots. You know, even though you are like stronger, you're still just the normal pilgrim enemies. You're still weak to the infallible technique of standing beneath them and waiting at them. This one, on the other hand, will always be able to get me, no matter how many times I fight them. Yeah, I think there were just some rotaries in here. So go in here and explore some of the other rooms. This one, on the other hand, I am more scared of them. There you go. Oh, I managed to parry from the side. There you go. Okay, I started to understand how these ones move. So that's to get easier, hopefully. It is okay. There's just a rolling one. You know, they one are just as easy to deal with as just move back and forth. Pendulums, like metronomes. There's one room I haven't checked yet. A bunch of like rosary depositing stations for something. Huh? What's a simple of silk? This probably gives you like a silk charge, so I can try it. It's 40. And yeah, just drops those silk spools. I think one of the enemies dropped one of those in the battle. So yeah, just a place where you can just get some silk if you need them. I probably don't have to use it that probably not gonna really use it a lot, you know, unless I'm really in dire need of healing. Another room here. And a bunch of other rooms that Chakra did not mark in her map. Okay, I didn't cut kinda badly, but it's okay. You come here, please. I don't want to fight you in those platforms. There you go. the most important prisoner of them all. That or something else, but just capture it and not keeping it as a pet. No, this does look more like a bear cage, but for free. Oh! Back into the caravan. Okay, that's two new ones. I think in the Steam achievement store you can like keep track of how many you have, but also that tells you how many there are in the game, so I don't really want to check it. Okay, you're not gonna come here, so I'm not gonna chase after you. Ever higher. Meh. Ow. Okay, so there's just a bunch of rooms here. Like a bunch of close-off rooms. Hello. No, it wasn't that. Okay, so memory challenge. Interesting. Okay, it counted into hidden ball at the same time. Not that one. Okay, you have to do it. Good. Nice. So what do I get? Ooh. A fancy prize? Cod heart piece. One part of a cogware heart containing an intricate mechanism of wheels and regulators. Cogware heart. Interesting, I guess. Might be for a mission or something like that. I don't know. I haven't gotten to yet. But I might to say hello because I had a really busy day and I don't know how long you got left. Hello, Space Cowboy. I'm here for a long one. Or is it? I probably want to be here for, I don't know, 10 hours. We're at hour 7, so it's probably 3 more hours left of the stream. You know. There's still a little bit left to watch. We are currently in the Citadel, just exploring around and suffering through it because this area is tough as nails. Finishing the Hunter's Journal while I'll watch. I wish you best of luck on your journey. That one's a difficult one to get. There are some real tricky ones in some real tricky entries to get. Yeah, so to give you a small rundown on what we are doing is just, we go into the Citadel, we're exploring the inside of it, and we also we may explore some other smaller areas, like we get into the Weaver door that's down here, into the Wasteness. We met a weird Weaver made machine using silk and metal that upgraded of one of our crests. We also went into the Sinner's Road and fred the Green Prince. Not much that happened there, but it seems like they're gonna be showing up around here. We just found it in the Citadel too. We also got a slave. That's probably make it sound worse than it actually is. We found a weird bug that is insisting that we are now their master, just because we killed a couple other bugs in front of it. But not bad. But it seems to be just a source of where to get the Silk Eaters. They just give us some whenever we pass by. That's a good to have. Too quick. Okay, back up here. What the hell is wrong with Farloom? Everything. We also had a cutscene earlier with Lace, where basically confirmed my suspicions that this whole thing, this whole Citadel, this whole Farloom, this whole using silk as use of silk for special abilities, where the ones in the Citadel live in luxury while everyone else is suffering below it. All this is the machinations of a higher being, of a god. Like any good god in Hollow Knight's world, they are not interested at all in their people, and only do this kind of stuff just for their own personal, egotistical interest. I'm sure we'll get to meet whoever higher being is running all this, and we're gonna learn that they do not care at all whatever happens to Farloom, as long as it's still of use to it. Okay, so up here, something else. Grendel. They just went at it. You just annoyed. Ow. Ow. Let me heal, let me heal, let me heal. But I've been stuck in a small area fighting you. Will you please stop it already? There you go. Randall. I can't still just slash it. Well, see what happens to nasty polybugs when they come at their pool or grindle. That's a well-deserved end, we reckon. We heard this old citadel was nice and quiet and bursting with goodies. So what's happened, eh? Why is it crawling with bullies and busybodies? That is to be our fault, you know. The citadel was indeed just fallen in complete silence until, I guess, whoever's at the top took notice of us and started to just string the choir members back to life.
Benny Frank.
The creature that haunts this place is Tyrion, little thief. The serial cast now roam the halls. You would do well to leave soon if you mean to survive. What? You mean Merfel? We're saying here that we are done pilfering. You should be the one leaving if you are soft beer. Oh, you been creeping around this sussy old place for a while, eh? You'll be carrying a lot of goodies with you. My poor snitch, but have a quick look. Again, the slap. Ow! What a rotten turn! Get your nasty junk to yourself, then. Do it again, Anjan. Do it again. I just wanna be my nail next time. Well, even if we are done pilfering, you'll be off if you are there. And I guess we should. I guess we can't play with them. The needle in. What you got is mine, my love. What I take is what I got. What I got is mine, my love. What I got, I'll take, my love. What I take is what I got. What you got is mine, my love. Okay, they're just talking about stealing stuff. And I got tired of the slap. We got to slap new earlier. Like, it wasn't like anything weird. She was just particularly weirdly interested in the fact that Hornet is probably covered in the blood of many creatures that she got to hunt. Like, she is really dedicated to her job. To a weird extent. I walk on again. I don't care. And the last place to go is through here. Nothing above. Okay, there's probably another. I will get another mine here. I forgot their name specific. Going down. Okay, almost. Get look closer, please. There you go. Healing. Oh yeah, we also found like a bunch of upgrades now. Like we now have I think we have 4 or 5 entire silk spools, and we have oh no, we just oh yeah, so we got this little statue from Flick in Bone Bottom from doing the Bone Bottom quest. I'm never gonna break it. Over here, Rojas. Don't let them fall into the spikes, because they just break. Okay. So, and to this side is nothing else. Oh, we are back into the main, to that other tower. From here, like higher up. Okay, our objective is this. You know, we can really. It doesn't show up in the map while we are in a regular map, but it is. We're getting closer to it. I don't like these markings in the map. I probably want to check first. Okay, going down. Done. Oh yeah, by the way, this song, the music of the Citadel, is fucking amazing. It's probably one of the best songs of the entire. It's probably one of the best songs from Hollow Knight. It's so good. Oh, it's that one. Oh yeah, we're trying to open this gate. I forgot. It's funny that I think this probably is a place where this. We found a version of the Elder Pilgrim that or the choir Elder Pilgrim that respawns, and we still haven't found more than the one Elder Pilgrim. Where is it? Here. We only found one. I'm going to kill 4 more, which means that there's probably only one other place where they appear in the entire game. And well, these ones, there's 5. They probably only appear in this place too. But they probably respawn. Okay, so that's unlocked, and that's probably what we're trying to unlock from here. Good. It's no City of Tears, but as far as songs goes, yeah, it's close to how good it was. No, yeah, well, I'm gonna give it to you that City of Tears are really good one too. What's through here? Just it's just a restaurant. Like you can see, you know, just the tables organized all around. Because some of them are completely run down. There's so much of a regular town. Like it's more of a working society. This feels compared to Hollow Knight because you know, I guess because you know they got more time to work into the nitty-gritty of stuff. Then when Hollow Knight you just explore some towers, some non-specific towers. We like found like a bathhouse, a restaurant. I think we've seen a couple living quarters too. There's nothing alive in here. Nothing big. Ah! You can hear the flies in here. There's probably a bunch of rotten food inside here. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I guess this seems to be the kitchen. You can see like some meat sliced in the back, but it's all just rotten and gone to waste. Yeah, like there's like weird fleshy sounds whenever we break this. Oh, this is like a food shop, I just realized. Like, where you will... This is like, yeah, one of those like little mini elevators, but in kitchen where you will put food to deliver. They need that. That's the PC. That looks like another enemy. Oh, another Silk Eater. Nice. You know, in case we really are really in need of those. I know that we know we can get more of them. I'm not that afraid of using them. Okay, so yeah, one of him is just the person sleeping. I can throw from here up. Okay, can't get through here either. Okay, yeah, we have to probably come down here from up here, which means that we probably had to get through the objective first. Well, there are ways down here. Or, you know, over off here. Need to really sit on the bench so I can update the map. But there's not really a bench close by, so I guess the drawings there were just depicting the tables and the chairs. I need to remember what I did not continue from down from this area. I've been in there. Okay, those are spikes. Okay, in here is... Okay, there's... I'm not sure if I came all the way up here when I first entered the... Ow. There you go. Okay, I guess I just didn't fully explore what was in these areas. I don't remember coming all the way up here. Nothing. You have no place to stand on. Not like a brick wall or anything. There's so many towers in the background. No, a bench. Nice. Just a normal bench. Okay, it's good that I came back here. And there's more to go to this way. It respawned on the enemies. I don't need to kill them all. But they'll probably not stop following me. So I should probably go and kill them. I need to get their entries. And you know, just have good money. Okay. Oh. That one down here. Oh, it's got me in the wave attack. In the flurry. I don't remember to use more of that, the special art, but it's so hard because of how mobile all of them are. Is that a way here? No. That way through here. Okay, so this one's close. I mean, this one is also... It's not close, but I did not come through it. There you go. It's not close. I just didn't come through here. I have no idea what symbol is supposed to mean. Oh wait, I remember. This is the elevator that I do not have the. What's a simple key? No, I need a special key for this one. Got it. Okay, let me mark it in the map then. I need something special in here to get through here. The way here is locked. There's something here I want to get. And what else? There's spa. And nothing else through here. So the only way I can go is up here. Understood. Man, I'm just staring. I just now really looking into the background and seeing, God, this place is huge. Like, there are so many towers and more like buildings in the background that seems just so far beyond. claro, these things. I'm trying to appreciate the scenery. Could you please wait a moment? A moment. Please. Thank you. Like I was saying, there are so many towers in the background. So many towers that just think in the background that start so far, far and beyond. They are like Cherry really excelled in the art of this game, especially in the CL area. Okay, so yeah, only one way to go. So let's get back to it. It is. Oh no, yeah, it didn't. Did I not come down there? In the room next to the bench? I should not sit on the bench because I want to respawn all these enemies. I want to respawn the enemies, I don't care. I need it on my journal. I don't think no didn't say that she needed like any more new. No, didn't give me a new quest, but I'm sure she's gonna be glad I keep feeling it. Years. There's a big pretty window. Big pretty window and a platform here for some reason. And an entrance down. We're back inside of the ventilation. Okay, I have full shell shards now. Careful now, don't fall into some spinning blades. I can't get back. Okay, I can't get back up, but what's... This needs to be like a transition, so... You know what, I'm gonna continue. But I'm gonna get back up there regardless. Okay, I'm on the other side of the door, of the closed door. Okay, some regular choir members. Door open. Okay, so you know that was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. We can already take this thing off. Like that's not the main door that I saw down there, but you know. Yeah, no, it's not the main door, but at least you know. Somewhere else. Somewhere we can continue exploring. Oh god, I caught so many of them around me. Get into the back into the bench. I can't. Oh. I caught attention of too many. At the same time. I don't want to look to check whatever's on the other side that I didn't went down through. Are they out? Okay. Yeah, so the left side that I didn't check what was in here. Oh. It is nothing. Just a loop. So you know what? I imagine this way through here must be the intended path we're supposed to take. So I probably want to check whatever's up here in the more recluded area. And you know, if it is a close path because I don't have the correct ability, then at least it's gonna be good to know. Until then. Okay, people, don't allow me too much. Oh god, I did it again. I suppose I want fuck it, move away from the spikes. Nice. Oh, he dropped one of those silk cactus. Okay, I went away. But it fell. It keeps blocking my attack whenever I'm trying to charge one. Are you kidding me? I did not have to fall all down here just to get that one little castle that doesn't even give me a full spool. Only like half of it. It's just lost. You know what, but this is good. I mean, like I said, it's good to be collecting, to be filling the journal. Just steer to the left. Yeah. And from here, going higher up. Whoop. Just all the way up. Okay. Nice. All the way up. All the way up. Kill. Also, you know, all the little cheat damage still builds up. Okay, gotta get in closer to the way to pin all the way up. Okay, got it down here, so I don't have to fight it all the way up. Where is it? Where is it, the bell? Where is his bell? Okay. Oh. And now that that's out of the way, we can keep going. All the way up. All the way up. All the way up. Okay. Up. Now. What do I do? Ow. Well, I'm hitting someone over here. Someone's nodding. We are getting close to the... We're next to it. To the point we had to get to our main objective and the music stopped. Okay. Turn around. We're not going there yet. Not yet. I think that's a sleeping flea. Okay, so that's another like a quick way of getting into that area. You know, I should probably just go into it after I don't explore in what's over here. No better time than now. Pretty big hall. This is a pretty grand hall. Okay, at least it ran into my AoE and it died. I need a little bit more silk, a little bit low on health right now. Don't hear anything around here, but I get that to make it good so I don't have to be afraid of dying. More platforming. Over here is a waterfall with again those ring things that we cannot jump into. We're getting pretty high up. We're getting like slab levels so high up. We're running out of red pins to be marking with. Surprise are marking with black ones. I don't want to use the black pin for something not around here. Is it here there? I don't have anything else you can do here. In it there. 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 Yeah, that's good for now. We have to come here later when we have the ability to, I guess, just hook into these drinks. In terms of there's a waterfall. Oh, that's the significance of it. All the way up. Down here, please. There's also a chest too. we kill it at the same time as opening the chest and it just like really slow down. Okay, so that's it. That's all. Yeah, I imagine that's all that was gonna be up here. Is just, you know, where we can progress and try some extra stuff. You can definitely just climb this up while just wall jumping off the spikes. Oh yeah, because I feel sound eventually they respawn. There we go, and there's just a pillion left. Ow. None of them hit me, and the only one that hit me was the pilgrim. Okay, so we had to make our way back then. Back. Yeah, let's just get into the arena. You know, what I'm assuming it's gonna be like a boss arena or something like that. Okay, so it is connected down here. It's probably gonna be a good idea to just get it. You know, open a shortcut or grab whatever item is beside that old man. There you go. Nothing in this room. Another locked door here. I hear a mass jar. Another locked door. Transform around here. I have mass jar through here. I see its glow. You need to figure out how to open the doors. Yeah, good, good. I got a lot of silk from there. There's probably like a leopard somewhere around here. I just it's the same way. More locked doors. Nothing else we can do around here. Nothing else for now. Yeah. Yeah, have to leave it there. Not there. Here. Master pin. Down, or whatever. We figure how to open this. I figured how to open it. I saw it when I was falling down that breakable wall. I just please, there you go. I just have a rocket necklace, but it's not the actual like way to the master, but you know, that is good to have. And we are in the upper area of the restaurant. And the floors are, even after all this time, the floors are still shiny. So, old man, are you a friend or are you a foe? I wanna have to kill you again. No, you're okay. Loyal Merquin. Oh, they're a butler. What an awful clattering. Will you kindly conduct yourself a little more carefully? And why are you adorning such an awful living red? By my oath, those above must make a sport of sending me the most gracious servants they can find. Huh.
Nesvir?
I'm no servant, sir, rather a guest of sorts. By the way, tell me, it is a vial of oil, and on display your own is the... It's the oil, the special oil that the pin master wanted to make our nails stronger. We had to get it. Okay, we had to get it. We need 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 to get it. Nothing here is my own. Your impertinent young mite. This sacred hall and all the food contained within belong to my most exalted master, the great gourmand, the finest connoisseur who has ever lived, the one who tastes transcend the ages. None are left now who venerate them as they deserve, save for the loyal, lonely boy who stands before you. That all is merely a small savior to what their appetite for the grand meal to come. Are you like using like this weird pale oil just to season food? I guess rich people. I heard rich people eating weird things. Alas, those above seem to have forsaken my poor master, and now I have grown so old. No, I can never hope to gather the necessary ingredients. Blast their indolence. Still you tarry here, but who calls herself a guest? Your idle class-knit work put into service for our exalted great gourmand. As reminded by my master, that you will need to leave the citadel and gather the ingredients for their meal in my stead. Gather the taste of pardon, I guess. Wish promise. Gonna be like a fetch where they're gonna send us all the way across Farlum. I could track down an ingredient you desire for a price. The oil you keep here may be of some use to me. Promise it as a reward, and that your master shall have his meal. Just squalid bargain ill benefits a holy servant. But so be it. Fetch me the ingredients, and you shall have the pale condiment for yourself. Without still, if you wish to earn your reward, you should be hunting down those ingredients. Or do you need directions for a serving pot with some experience? For our base, we require the gelatinous mossberry stew. Concoction is redo it are Actually, let's guard the secret of the most painted caverns below us. Okay, so first off, go to the moss druid. So we can only connect one at a time. It's gonna probably take a while. Collect the rare delicacies of Barlun. Mulberry stews, vintage nectar, probably from midway home. Courier's rashers. Okay. The courier that's in Belhart. Crush nut, I had no idea what you could get. Pickle muck maggot. I guess you're gonna have to go into Sinner's Road and kill a kill one of the. No, that's muck roach. I guess probably fine if there's a muck maggot in there. Well, that's probably gonna take a bit to get, so that's probably not. No, we are not gonna be able to get the what we want soon. You know, to get the oil. So I guess just continuing through here. That mask still taunts me so. You know, unless we can find a bell piece here, I'm probably not gonna try to look around. You know, probably not gonna take too long. Now I think about it, since there tends to be a bell piece close by those areas. I know what this is. I seen this in the trailer. Come on, Nico, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. It's not the... Okay, not who I thought it was, but... Okay, not a boss, but still strong demeanor. Heal, please. Back off. You awful piece. Okay, kill. Okay. Oh. Okay, that was a lot easier than I thought. Because I ended badly. Oh, but the worst part is that that's just a regular enemy. That's not a boss or anything like that. Okay, so we are approaching the objective. Our main objective. Another one, seriously. I want some silk to be able to heal. Please. There you go. Oh. I love that the fact they have like a... They find one of those things you just to play violins. Okay, nice. Silk. Okay, what is it? Grand Reed. High standing instead of the choir. Bearing a bow, this elite reed has been trained and fed beyond its smaller fellows. Just like the highest kind of guard in the Citadel. There's a bunch of them protecting whatever's this way. We're here. I also seen you in the trailers. Boss fight. Just do it first try. You can do it, Nico. Robots, they kind of look like the Green Prince. Clockwork dances. Fascinating. Okay, double damage. So they move. Okay, night style move. Okay, stay out of the middle. Okay, the lovers. I wish I could hit it whenever they do. Okay, I might as well heal, at least. They put. I find it, instead of dropping like blood, they drop gears and stuff. Nice. Because I broke them. Let me guess. Fast then. Heal. Dance of the clockworks. Like. Ow. And I'm dead. I was standing inside of them. Fuck! And there's it's such a long wait back there. Ah. But I'm gonna bump into these guys too. It's a long way back there. There's all those there's those two giant enemies in the way. That you cannot judge. You have to fight every time you want to get through. Okay, they want to wait until they fly off. Fly, please. There you go. I'm gonna die again. Okay, so I guess just rush through them. I will try to not lose too much health in this part. I find I know how you put one out of tempo, both of them go out of tempo too. Okay. Big doctor, please. Okay, out of tempo again. Are you done? And now. That's a great fight, really. Oh yeah, oh you are at the dancers. I know the fact that they're so. Okay, the fight is long. Yeah, I know the fight, and I know it at the fact that it takes so long to get back into the fight, and the fight takes so long to do. Ah. Not that, no, I still want the other one. I don't have enough life blood to be able to choke. To do many attempts. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the bench. Go back to the bench. Go back to the bench. Ah! But it would be better if it wasn't just so many enemies in the way to get back there. Like, I'm really liking the concept of the fight. Yes. But it's like, the enemies in the way are so annoying. I'm gonna lose my SILKSONG in the way because I cannot. Please, 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 please! Ah! But I mean, I remember they were having fun doing the game. Okay, that one got that one done. Try to heal. More silk, please. More silk. Ah. And of course, you hit me during my heal. But of course you did so! Ah! Ah. Okay, I'm not using my tools a lot, so I probably should just change to the other crate, the one that let me attack quickly. Okay, I managed to get past them. I never managed to do that. Jesus Christ.
Friend.
Of course, because I'm not used to fighting it using this. Okay, so I lost all my life blood already. What was that? Okay, there you go. Ah! 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 No, please! Oh? Oh. Okay, ouch! Okay, this is hot like a train. Even if I'm feeling terrible about doing this. Oh god, it sounds like Last Dance defeated Clockwork Workers, and it sounded like it was glitching out. And this is the sad part. Oh, I didn't feel nice about doing that. I mean, like, they're just robots. Like I mean, they're just programmed to do this. Huh? Like, okay, that was fine. That's what was pretty cool. The run back to that fight was horrible. I don't know why they would put two double damage big enemies in the way. I don't know. I got really, and that made me feel really frustrated about the whole thing, and especially because, you know, there's a lot of enemies in the way that basically you enter the fight practically dead. These things already do double damage too, and this fight is pretty slow. Like, it's a really big, like, waiting game, this fight. Even if I rate this a really interesting, really cool concept, interesting thing. Like, they weren't like robots. They were like, you know, like ballerinas. They weren't like actual real people. They were just programmed to do the dance. But they also, like, that didn't feel nice seeing the last one just like doing the pose. We're supposed to dance with the other one, but it just wants into the ground sad. Man, these other people are fucked in the head. What is this? Like 3 different bugs with megaphones or flowers. Like one with a pointed hat, one with multiple eyes, and one huge one with a symbol of pardon in their head. So this is where we're starting to get to, you know, our objective. There's still a lot more to explore to the right, but doesn't seem like the game's gonna let me get out of here. Hold on, I'm getting messages. Give me a second. Oh. Open. No. Yep. Okay, hold on. How long has the stream been going? I haven't really been keeping track of it. Almost 9 hours. Huh. You know, my plan originally was to... I guess we can play for a bit longer. Like until the 9-hour mark, and we can stop there. Now 9-hour mark, maybe a little bit over that. Yeah, that sounds like it will be... That will be good. I really want to start a stream earlier, like 11 in the morning, but you know, what I'm gonna do, what I'm gonna make about it. So let's see what's in here. Pilgrim of Pardon Eternal, you rare chosen who had ascended to this final threshold. Listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. Pilgrimage end? What is this? Did I just accidentally stumble my way into the end of the game? You know, this is what the Citadel quest was leading me to. There's still a lot of the map left for me to explore, a lot left. There's still a lot left for the game for me to do. I don't think this is I'm ready to get to the end of the game. Especially we've done like 40 minutes left of the stream. Also, I'm worried about the fact that the pilgrims were talking about the pilgrimage end, about how pretty much it will lead to their deaths. They will hear the sound of the architects at the core of our citadel. They who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. We will hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults. I guess talking about the underworkers, and he's talking about the judges at the at the entrance. They who gather history, our prayers and our secrets across the ages. Maybe not. We will hear the melody of the conductors high in their gleaming towers. They bearing the heaviest mantle will guide our land and ever honor unto greatness. So I guess the conductors are just the leaders of Farlum, the leaders of the kingdom. Pilgrim of Farlum Eternal, regale us with our dreadful song, that you may rise above and worship before our kingdom's divine heart. It's gonna be a giant cocoon, isn't it? It's gonna be a giant cocoon. Regale us with our dreadful song, that you may rise above and worship before our kingdom's divine heart. So I had to find the song for them. I see a dreamer-like quest here in Fireloom. So I guess I have to collect the 3 parts. Let me guess. I have to collect the 3 parts of the song, and once I have them now, come here and play it to be able to ascend to the end. Farlum's crown, learn the dreadful melody and open the path to the Citadel's grace. Yeah, it is just the end of the game. The conductor, the conductor, architect, and vault keeper. Search the gilded heights of the Citadel for the melody of the conductors. There's the mechanized core of the Citadel for the melody of the architects. And there's the cloister wing of the Citadel for the melody of the vault keepers. Well, I guess we have our main mission. Our main endgame main mission. Can't be that close to the end of the game, can we? Like, there's still way too much. Like, I feel like there's still a lot of space left for more area to the right. I feel like there are entire area we haven't seen yet that I've seen in the trailer. And you know, I feel like we can't be this close to the end. Just what I feel like. But it feels like, okay, I haven't read them. Clockwork dancers. Automatons of impeccable construction, welcoming entrance to their chamber with a display of deadly dance. 2 clockwork bugs, and yet the souls seem singular. A sad yet masterful imitation of life, imbued inside the shells of iron. I noticed that they look very similar to the green prints we found around here. We also have this. A cock heart piece, one part of a clockwork heart. I still don't know exactly what we need it for. Well, we can now go down here. I don't know. The pathway through here that takes to the... That is the conductors. The architect is the one that's high above, I now realize. And the ballkeeper is to the right. You know, maybe I should try to do the quest of the waitress, no waitress. Yeah, or the person that has the oil, so I can at least make sure. So I can at least make sure I have the best name for whatever's up ahead. Okay, the needle is terrible for fighting these things. I just realized I'm gonna die in the next hit this thing plants on me. I And I'm dead. Yeah, I was guessing what will happen. Oh, this is a checkpoint. Interesting. Okay, my cocoon is right here. Okay, doesn't... I need to go into a bench to be able to repair my tools. Now I see. Still they stand. Ah! These enemies are so annoying to fight and so impossible to fight with this crest. Also, I cannot get to my cocoon unless I kill it. That's fun. That's fun. That's fun, game. There you go. Why is the most grotto here? I cannot hit them with the dash attack thing. Every time because it always made me hit them too. The stupid move they do where they crawl in the floor and they stand up, so they shift, so they're always constantly shifting their hitbox.
Friend.
There you go. Ah, I hate those enemies so much. Oh, there's probably another one here. Yeah. Like, why can't I just walk into you? You're gonna kill me again because it will just do the thing of rushing into me without any warning. Ah! Okay, it's not worth fighting it. It's not worth... You don't have to fight him. You don't have to fight him. Ah. Okay, what's down here? Okay, I could not have gotten here through this center. I would have had to. I would have been required to take the hidden entrance that's here. That's fun. Can you tell I'm having fun in this part? Because I'm not. Okay, what's down here? This pathway open. The clockwork core. And this is one of the bodies of the clockwork dancers. They just found down here. Is that where the heart goes? Like the heart I found earlier? Oh, there's a bench. There was a bench here. I could just come into here and get a gun in it. Fun. The fanciest of benches. There you go. Jesus Christ. I know a lot of life blood. And I really don't want to go back to that creep in the warm ways. Oh, well, man. Because the Cockwork had its own sub area inside of the city that does well with its own map too. What's that do? Like that's just armors. Like empty armors. Huh? Oh, well, that was easy. The Clockwork Core map. Oh, and this map also unlocks the map up here. Clockwork Core. Which yeah, makes sense. That's the architects. Yep. But I guess the other ones are gonna be also in their own little sub areas too. Are they armors? No, they are. They're also machines too, like the clockwork dancers. You can see like gears flying off them when I destroy them. It's interesting. It's interesting. So this entire area of the citadel is just purely mechanized. And yeah, that's the highest point, the clockwork core. That's great. Like, like the most mechanized thing you could ever see was just the tramways, and that was like super exclusive, super rare use. Okay, it got geared up. There are butterflies inside of them. Oh, I love this song. I love how this song. I love how this song sounds currently. Clockwork Crawler, automaton built in the shape of a scuttling bug that contains retractable pins intended to cut song cylinders free of any obstruction. And the Clockwork Choir bug sponge of iron, rotor, and coke. The automaton works tirelessly to maintain the core that it houses. Okay, this area is quickly becoming my new favorite area of the entire game. One of them. They also have silk in it. Ow! Okay. Thank you for throwing me into the gears. I don't like that they scream in fear whenever I kill them. Like they have silk in them, which means that they are imbued with power of soul, which means that they are in some level sentient, at least sentient enough. Okay, I love Gate. And I love how, to continue with the theme of music on the entire game, this entire Clockwork area is just based around like music box machinery. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, it's just a big tower. Wait a second. Okay, I probably should change the pin here to be actually over what I wanted. Flying spiky bugs. It's funny that they fly back into position. And also they have those weird flies that Lade was nothing. They have it inside of them too. I love how more, they are a lot more mechanical and predictable than the bugs from the regular bugs we fight, because they are machines. Clockwork Spine, very common winged automaton housing many sharp spikes. Something can't get up there yet. Ah, ballerina. Ow. Ow. Okay, the gear up there out to hit me. I thought that they're gonna start like appearing smoke below me. Because I saw smoke coming out on the other side. I don't cause it double damage. And I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Ah! Ah! I'm really liking this new area, but I hate so much that the difficulty is stepping up so fast, so quickly. Ah! Cobweb Cleanser, Steam Shooting Automaton Force to clean the cob core and keep it free of infestation. I don't have time for this. I need to end this scene on a good note. Something. I just want to find a bell piece inside here. Okay, they're here. My raccoon. Okay, great. Some of the little floating things. I don't know how to call them. Hey, don't fly into the gear again. Okay, you drop into the gears, that's good. Take care of them quickly. How am I supposed to fight you? You don't drop the shield. Okay, there you go. Hey, just damn it, just tank them. There you go. Ah! Don't run from me. Oh! Like the game is ramping up the difficulty crazy right now. Oh. I need something, a bench. Anything. The mass shot! Oh, thank goodness! Another shortcut. It was all worth it in the end. There you go. So I guess we are not gonna open the other entrance either. Nothing. It does seem like they're like meat and the other, like the other stuff from the kitchen area, the restaurant. They go up there. Yeah, of course. We're saying we're right above it right now. Like that was it for this area, at least for the little section. This is the pathway up that we cannot take yet. I guess it might be the only area where these ones appear at. Because yeah, there's like you only need 8 of them. The cock worker, blighted automaton, responsible for repairing and extending the core. I got the cock spy already. That's funny. I cannot decipher its function to the greater core. You know, for defense, though its passivity seems far from optimal. And the Cogwork Defender. Cogwork construct forged primarily for the core's protection. There's a shield and a poke pin, and possesses a lethal understanding of their use. No kidding. Probably one of the hardest enemies to fight I had to deal with. Still there. I don't want your shield, please. So they do seem to give us shield too. There you go. So that was one entrance. We cannot. I don't think we can go higher up from into the core. There's still another 2 entrances to the right up here, which we can check. Okay, these ones. Okay, there's a big structure in the middle of this section. To go down and around. I was too enthralled by that thing just falling. Like they did it immediately get killed by the gears. It just got like crushed to death. Oh, criticals. What are you? What did they took note of the Pale King's design? I'm just trying to get shield to heal, please. Okay, that one I think just walk it into that. They don't seem to be the brightest. Makes sense. They kind of like lack free will. But where's the bench? Let me go back to the bench real quick. Cause I'm shitting myself right now. I'm shitting myself even harder right now. Okay, there you go. Oh. Okay, all my head is back too. Good. Maybe I want to use the On that crest for a bit, let me change the tool for something more useful. And yeah, I am gonna need to collect more shell shells. I miss like 200 of them. Yeah, I need to get back. I was like, every time I change crates, I need to get back to get used to their different range. Dun 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 dun. Okay, then I can heal. Good. I need to reset again on the side. I'm not sure if I can come back through here because there's a giant gear in the middle. Okay, there is floor. What is this white palace looking area?
Friend.
Just sunlight everywhere. Then you can just like stand over them. Man, the animation of the cheers was so smooth. What the hell? We're like inside of a giant clock tower. Yeah, I probably would have wanted to have the... Okay, at the other side, there's something down here lower. In there. I think we can keep going for a little bit longer. Okay, this is... We are going pretty close back into regular Cyril area. Something's falling from the sky. Okay. Change Chris again, because I'm not fighting that with this. And just run back down there because I don't want to lose my cocoon. Oh. Okay, I love that how they just walk into danger. Not a care in the world, not having a single design, just to walk forward. It's like a regular one, but I guess it's not. What the? What? You can't do that! Oh. I'm doing the delicate flower on one mask, so looking at the screen was having me answers to your health. Looking at my screen was having me answers for mine. This area, I love this area, but this area is health. Follow me, you there, idiot. Fall delicately. Like a butterfly. A pretty anger butterfly at that. I'm just gonna throw all my pin pillows at it the moment it spawns. Okay, it has 3 pin pillows on it. Four. Okay, there you go. Ah. Oh, at least that's the only one I had to kill of those. Ah. Cogwork Clapper. Yeah, I clapped my ass. Royal Automaton intended to perform the ringing of bells and cymbals in the depths of the core. I have not yet seen the bell this automaton is designed to ring, nor do I ever wish to hear it. The clamor would no doubt be a pleasant experience. I took a hit at the last turn. There goes an hour of my life. Yeah, been there, done that. That last turn tunnel to deliver the delicate flower to the grave is always the hardest part of it all. And you want a tip on how you can cheese it? You can sit on the bench, go to the grave mourner, get the flower, quit the game, and reload back on, and you'll be on the bench you sat next to it. With the flower still, so you can basically skip the entire trek. But you know, that is if you want to just do it the, you know, I cannot describe it as you know, the easy way out, the no way out. Just clean stuff. There you go. I think we're just fixing things and I just interrupt them. Here was the lever. Nothing. There goes. Hey, that was my last wave bite. Barloom structure seemed almost built for them. The island's corners and grass so perfect for mice to burrow and nest. And that opens the way. There's something lower down here. More gears. I would have been surprised by that. I did the dash. I don't know why I glided. Ooh. And another tilt spool. Oh no, wait, I guess still pusher. I thought I had one already on me. But that's good. Ah, this is direct. So I guess this is like just a regular storage area. Like a regular stand. I guess they just took it and just stashing away in here. Okay. It is. Let me check out the stream time. It is. I think we can go on for maybe half an hour more, and I can stop. I should probably go have dinner. But, you know, at this point, really, what else? There's really why wait another half an hour to just, I don't know, continue playing for half an hour more. Okay, and that should be everything in here. I'm gonna have a field day having to research all this area just to see any breakable walls I'll miss. Okay, so let's try to get back up. Yeah, I need to get to the left, the right. Miss. Oh, yeah, there's a wall there. I thought that it was just covering gears too. Interesting. I guess it's just Barlow's version of White Palace. Ah. Bronze Palace. Well, have an idea. I don't know why I'm in here. Ah! My bones! My fragile bug bones. There you go. And open the shortcut, please. Oh. I could probably just sit on the bench, but nah. Whatever happens, let it happen. Never mind, since we're going back to the bench. Just let me be. And yeah, because I did it. Fuck! Okay, that just it trapped me there. Okay, I got trapped there and I could not keep going up because every time I tried to go up, the invincibility will end and it will hit me again. The law of necessary bosses here too. I think that's just a thing higher beings have. They just love giant circular spinning objects of death. Yeah, I want to keep this one for parkour and stuff like that. Like, it should be here. If I can get it before I die. It's down there. Good. Okay, I'm continuing up. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, there's an entrance. It seems to be okay, that's more to it, but let me see if I can open like a gate or something like that. That's probably not, but fuck. I keep bumping into it. I keep like not doing the jump high enough. Like because this doing the downward attack with this one, it brings you a little bit lower. So you end up getting hit by it regardless. I didn't do the move right. I did it again! Ah. There you go! Dear God. And yeah, no chocolate here, so that's good too. Let me go sit on the bench. Ah. But I just lead back to the Choral chamber, so I guess it's good that I get this way if so. Another symbol of something. Got another view into more of the into the core. Oh, I thought we could walk into it, but no, it's just a window. There's some of the flying ones in the background too. Oh, we are going above the Choral chamber. We are going above the area where we found the instruction to collect the songs. I guess this is the way to the architect's melody. Huh? Okay, I opened something down there. I don't know exactly what it was. And I can hear an item or something up there. Okay, cannot get up here yet because I don't have the ability required to do so. And I also need the ability here too. Okay, so really kind of continue until I get like a hookshot or something. The only other way is going to the right from here. I forgot what was down here. What am I gonna try to just fall? What am I gonna try to just to dodge the south? I can just come down here and avoid everything. You mind? Okay. So in here, yeah, this area should connect to choral chambers. This is why the music goes silent for a moment.
Friend.
Okay, I see how you're supposed to fight those. Okay, got it. Understood. Oh. Okay, I'm feeling deja vu, seeing that kind of movement. Seeing that kind of like buttons going from left to right. Back in the choral chambers, which everyone watching here couldn't have done it without. Okay, so we unlocked the way up here. Which wait, I didn't went all the way here because I guess I kind of just skip it because there were some enemies there. You know, and there's probably was something here that was blocked by this that I just unlocked. Okay, let me do a quick run to that side. There you spawn. There you go. Yes, I guess we can try going up here and trying to go to the right. I feel like this is probably something important we can leave the stream. We can leave the stream at. At least, you know, it looks like. I had the feeling that's a town, like, you know, don't know why, but I had the vibe it is a town or something like that. I think something important. How many of the cogword people we have now? All them, 6 more, 4 more, 7 more, 11 more. I can probably go back here for them later. I'm probably gonna be more in the upper area of the cogword core, but we of course can't access it yet. So going here, right. There you go. Okay. Now I asked a question earlier, but I was too busy being getting my ass kicked. Why is there moss all the way up here? We cannot jump higher. Yeah, we need to double jump. But why is there moss here? Moss grotto is all the way down there. I feel like I'm not gonna figure out until I get the double jump. I'm gonna probably hunt it out for a while. God, this map is so huge, and I feel like there's probably way more than the map I still haven't discovered. Because of course it's not enough with having to fight this thing already by itself. That you wanna drop one of those puppets into me. There you go. Ah. I literally drop quite a lot of rosaries. How many one of those puppets do I need? 5 more. And I don't know whether... I think they just spawn randomly around here. So what was this thing guarding? There's more. Well, I dropped a bit at you. You should be almost dead now. There you go. Any more do I need of those? 5 more. Okay, well, we are right next to where this thing is. Please don't be a gated area. Something like it. It is covered in silk, which is not very promising. It's a giant, massive building. The white key. Wait. Finely crafted metal key, shaped to resemble a surgical implement. This is the key to open this map. This area, this door. This the door with like a surgical symbol. I don't know, something like that. Okay, we know what to do next. Okay, we know what to do next stream. Grant access to Citadel's white ward. Okay, we have an objective for next stream. We'll start on next stream next week. That's I don't know why mention there doesn't really give me a good feeling. So what's in here? Another bell. I was betting we'll have to go get the silk speed to unlock it, but no. Why? We did all the bell quests. Which we need to do all the bell quests to get in here. Why is there another one? Like a sixth bell. At least it should give us a bench here too. Pearl Shrine. Oi, you there? I was waiting something was... Yeah, I saw the tent outside. I was hoping something would change after it. Hi. It was you, wasn't it? Ringing that great clanking bell just now. Right when I'm trying to get some sleep. Hi. Oh, the caretaker. I made it. You done it. You strictly little bear drunger.
That's fine.
You had chosen a curious place to rest, sir. Do you perhaps know something of this shrine and its companions in the lands below? Oh, so you ask funny questions as well as cutting bells free, eh? You certainly ain't a pilgrim, but you're clearly not of the choir either. No, I know exactly what you are. So are you not part of the Citadel's group? A bell ringing loud. A weirdo! Don't you realize what you've done, waking the shrine back up? Not really. The bell has rung out far and wide. The wretched and the lost will have heard its call. They'll be making their way here now. The wretched and the lost will make their way here now. Well, what's us done? And what's wrong is wrong. Just make sure you come back here soon. You loud. You can help me deal with all the dirty little piggers and desperate scavengers turn up. So it is going to be another town, is it? You know, now that we made the signal for them to come here. It's right, awaken. It calls out to them, you see. It's safe here, come down here, ringing up in the ears of every lost pilgrim and growing so and so unlucky enough to have made it to this blasted citadel with their wits intact. Well, what's done is done. What's wrong is wrong. Just make sure you come back here soon.
Has been?
If time permits, Sir Bug, I shall visit again. We can probably come back here next stream after we've done the white wall area. Oh, let's come in here and Sevin's gonna activate it. No, not yet. Fascinating. Yeah, we are reaching somewhere. We are inching close to the end of the game, which is terrifying. A terrifying thought to think. I talked last stream about how it feels weird that after waiting 6 years for this game, we're finally playing it, and now we're finally, I guess, closing into the end. I thought we're actually almost done with the game. There's probably there's way too much space here for more areas to do. And I feel like there's some stuff I've seen in the trailer that we haven't seen yet. We are missing an entire ability too. Which, who knows where I want to find it? Probably in the white ward. But I'll say that was a pretty monumental stream. We explored a lot of the Citadel. We did some side missions. We explored some of the whip nest, and yeah, most of this huge portion of the Citadel done. Oh boy, I take a long rest now. Let me just go back into the bench and end the stream for now. Anything in your mind? So many souls hide and watch, glimmering trails, strength in despair. Only a simple bug, valiant outward. Glimmering trails, hide and wait, a kingdom lost, or power, oh soulful ones, so many souls, hide and watch. Yeah, I think that's all of them. Yep, let's go sit in the bench and call it for this session of SILKSONG. It's been 34 hours, are it? Huh. We're getting closer to what's usually the length of time of a regular Hollow Knight playthrough. Oof. Well, let me just quit the game for now. Yes. Oh, let me go back into the first screen, the start screen. That was the wrong button. There you go. I put on some music for now while we say goodbye to our stream. So, anyways, thanks for the people who have been popping in and out. So during the stream, thank you for coming to another session of SILKSONG. Oh boy, we done pretty long streams and still feels like we're not. We are getting close to the end of the game, but still a couple. It seems like it's still a lot more left to do, more to explore, more to collect, more bosses to fight, more NPCs to annoy with their presence. I don't really know how exactly to end this now. There's been a lot of season 3. I don't really know how to particularly end this. I guess just next week. As of Sunday, we'll be exploring more of the Citadel. I guess try to see if we can get that hookshot ability. I gotta say, knowing more about the lore of both games. I have enjoyed this stream more. It's nice to know. Well, what little I got to see in this one. Yeah. You probably have had a blast. You probably have a blast checking the rest of this one later. But yeah, that was it. Next stream, we'll continue exploring the Citadel. I guess we'll see if we can make our way into finding the three songs to unlock the end. And also trying to explore some of the other areas I have left to do. Because yeah, most of the areas I have yet to more of the. It's really just I really just need either that hook shot or that double jump, because most of the areas I have left to explore require that ability. So I guess we'll see what we can find inside that wide world. But yeah, that's everything I had to say for now. Thanks everyone for coming, thanks everyone for popping by. I'm gonna have dinner at almost 10 p.m. and I'm gonna have to take a long rest. Oh well. Without nothing else to say, I'll see you all next week. And that's all, folks.